Oi, oi. How's everybody doing? Right. So, oh man, really?
Hello, chat.
I started with the break, the ad break. I forgot to sort that out. My bad. Oi, oi. What's going on, lads? Everybody, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming out to celebrate with me. Um, so I don't really have an itinerary for today. I don't have a list of anything specific to do. Um, Thought I'd just hang out. We'll figure it out as we go. Because it is a video release. So, do you guys want me to put the 2 year doc on, like, and we just sit here and watch it together? It's like 15 minutes though. Or would you prefer to go off and watch it in your own time? Thank you, good sir. Thank you, Ulysses. It's kind of mad to think like 2 years, 2 years. Euro Truck Simulator. You don't care about it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Um, Marachi, thank you. Um, it could be neat to view it on stream and get commentary from the man himself. Okay, okay. So okay. So here's the thing. There's the 2 year doc. There's also the cringe ass 5 minute video. I also released fresh release the 5 minute video, the audition video I made. That is the inception of Renji as a character. The one I made for Hollow Stars Generation One audition. So there's a couple of videos we can watch. We can play some games. We can hang around. We can chat. I can go. If you guys also want me to, I can use VTube Studio and show off my live 2D. That's actually how I started. I don't have my original two streams. My first, like my debut stream, and the one after it, and then I became 3D after that. So yeah, there's that. There's a surprise I got for you guys, but not I got specifically. Some of you in the Discord might know what it is. Uh, Thank you to you Fracture for that. There is actually there's a slight variation of that surprise, but yeah. Let me know what you guys think. So far, we got one vote for the 2 year doc. Also, I suppose if we're gonna watch the 2 year doc, then there's no need. There's no need for music. I don't have to put BGM on or anything. Okay, so that's 2 votes. 2 votes so far for the 2 year doc. Ulysses and DM are saying let's watch the doc. I mean, this is what this is what happens when you don't plan things. Um, okay, that's 3 votes. Also, hand tracking's been really good today. So 3 votes so far. Right. Well then, guess what? We're gonna watch the documentary. um, I could just open it on this, right? Like, derp, derp, derp. Let's. I'm just gonna be a floating head over here for a second. Um. I don't do this often. Media source. That's the one I want. Uh, don't loop. Now I have to find it. What am I doing? Stupid idiot. This one. Where is it? There it is. Speed 100. Yeah. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume. I know it. As soon as I hit OK, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume. Where is it? Where is it? Hi, I'm Renji Dogu. And for those of you who don't know me, I've been streaming for 2 years. I'm a jack of all trades amateur mechanic and an aspiring drifter. I also happen to be the leader, the boss of the Mediocrity Group. We're a gang of sorts, logo TBD, but that's a little bit about me. I'm here to talk about my 2 years as a streamer, my history, so to speak, a little bit more about myself. I'm a lifelong gamer. I grew up playing video games. I did all of that. You know, it's heavily ingrained in what I am. I have a degree in game design. Like, gaming is my life, and it always has been. It always will be. But there was something else that I just couldn't escape. Something that was always on my mind, and that was content creation. I remember being 14 and watching Let's Plays for the first time, and I was so inspired to see people doing this thing that I've always wanted to do, but I just didn't know how. I grew up watching channels like Game Grumps, Game Theory, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Vanos and the crew. Like, these creators just were doing something that I didn't know was possible, and for a long time the thought of doing the same thing would stick with me. But that's just a short part of my history before streaming and sort of what I'm about right now. We're going to move on to my origins, my true origins, how I came to be and how this journey really truly started. What you're about to see is the origins of Renji as a character. At the time, I was convinced that a Holostars EN was just around the corner. This is hot off the heels of Hololive English, and I thought that I needed to do this. This was the time.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Renji Dogu, and I'm king of the drifters. At least, I would be if I had a car. Well, I mean, I would have had one if I didn't play so many video games.
So as you can see, we've come a long way from the beginning. But let me explain a little bit about what is going on. The brief was simple. A 5-minute video in character, and it didn't need visuals. But I thought to stand out, I would need something else. I was convinced that I wasn't good enough if I didn't have visuals. But I also wanted to use the visuals to showcase some of my skills. So as you can see, the editing style probably hasn't changed all that much. But I'm a PNG because at the time I didn't know how to do live 2D. I hadn't learned yet. So I drew a bunch of PNGs, and they will transition for different expressions and things as time goes on. But the basis of the character really hasn't changed all that much. Some new things have been added thanks to just being live and on stream for 2 years. But generally, most of the design elements are still there. So I came up with the character 19th of February 2021, and the video wasn't published until the 23rd of April 2021. I'd spent the next couple of months just grinding away making this video and planning out my next steps. This was going to be the start of it all. I was either going to get magically into Holostars English Generation 1, or I was going to start streaming as Renji or some other character, but I was going to start streaming regardless. With the plan set, I spent the next, I don't even know how long, 6 months or so, refining Renji and learning to rake a live 2D. The plan originally was to build a following and gain some momentum before I started streaming. Try to make myself a little more known than just being an unknown name that would definitely have nobody there. But plans change, and as you can see, still on brand as ever. Even within my first announcement tweets, my debut tweet, on brand as ever. I made a mistake. And these mistakes will keep happening to this day. Yeah, I got no other explanation for those. So for this next section, you're gonna see a rare look into my self-produced and self-rigged live 2D version of Renji that existed for a whole 2 streams. You can't see those because, like most new streamers, I didn't know about the save video feature that you had to turn on Twitch. So I don't have my debut stream and the one after that, but every single one after that is there. So yeah. So because I can't show you how it went, I will have to tell you. And I managed to convince a bunch of friends to come out and watch my first stream. And you know, within a little while I had an okay following. You know, I got 10, eventually 15, 18, 20. You can see it. I screenshot a lot at the time because I was excited, and I still am excited to this day. So things are going well, and I get the crazy idea to quit my job. I feel at this time I was like, this thing is gonna work out, and even if it isn't, I have to give it my all. I'm gonna make something of this whether I want to or not. And it's shortly after this that I would interact with a tweet that I could not imagine would lead me to what essentially will be a big part of my VTubing journey: the creation of Rising Renown. What is Rising Renown, I hear you say? Rising Renown is an indie VTuber group founded by Fracture, Cypher, and myself. We started coming up with names and talking about the creation of the group the 25th of June 2023. We went through many iterations, and I'll show you sort of the conversation that happened, at least for the naming and the founding of the group. But again, I didn't realize at the time that this would essentially be me achieving a goal I didn't even realize I had. Recently, I'd learned that apparently for the EU area, it's harder for streamers apparently to grow and to get the kind of numbers that people dream of. But it's around this time that I suppose I used up a lot of luck. I always had my friends sort of appear every now and again, but you know, like most streamers, you're just doing it hoping that at some point somebody comes along, but you pretend like there's people. I hadn't actually really interacted with just random viewers before, but now I've got what I didn't realize was going to be my regulars now, my new friends, and they were going to be with me the whole time, and I was going to end up doing a lot of things that for a lot of streamers in this sort of time so early on probably wasn't going to be doing a lot of these. I gained regulars, I did collabs with friends, met new friends, and started doing all sorts of other collabs. A lot of things seem to just have fallen into my lap, and I suppose at the time I didn't realize how incredibly lucky that was. So all of this luck is giving me a confidence boost. It's encouraging me, making me think I've made the right choice. As previously said, I quit my job and I'm now doing this full time. I'm meeting a lot of other streamers, and I'm growing at a decent pace. It's around here that I'm 43, close to 50. I'm getting close to affiliate, but it's because I'm so close that now I'm becoming a bit impatient. I'm tracking everything and I'm doing everything I can to get to the point where I'm a Twitch affiliate. I may have jumped the gun a tiny bit because I'm currently streaming and I hit the numbers that it updated. I didn't see anything. So now I'm complaining. I'm tweeting. I'm just like, why is this not happening? Turns out partway through that exact stream, I received the email and I can now be onboarded as a Twitch affiliate. I just had to be a tiny bit more patient was all. Now that things are really rolling, things are happening, and I realize I haven't actually taken the time to plan anything out because I wasn't expecting anything to happen for so long. I thought I had way more time to decide on the group name, nicknames, plan out my future. I thought I had much more time than I did. So now I have to put things in action. Things start happening naturally as well, luckily for myself. But I have to start thinking about what I'm going to do beyond just becoming affiliate. And that's when I learn about a website called VStream. VStream is a platform for VTubers by VTubers. And I decide to keep an eye on when I can join. And whilst all of this is happening as well, that's when community members come up with the group name, which was perfect because I never wanted to really force a name onto people. I never really liked the idea of calling everyone fans, or I know that's what essentially what it really is, but ultimately I didn't ever really want to feel like that. So luckily a nickname comes up and it basically spawns most of the modern branding, most of the current branding. And again, whilst all of this is happening, we continue to grow the channel. Everything is working out. We hit 100 close to the end of the year, but that's also around the time that for some reason I start to doubt myself. I start to lose confidence that I'm actually supposed to do this anymore. I don't understand what really makes me good at it. For lack of a better description, I lose complete confidence. In my mind, I feel like I don't deserve any of it. And I feel like I'm not working hard enough because it's not the same anymore. It feels like everything's plateauing out and I feel like I'm losing track of everything. The mind isn't focused in the way it should be anymore. I used to do things just for the fun of doing things, but now I'm starting to think about numbers. I'm starting to think about how I'm supposed to make this an actual career rather than just enjoying my time and doing the things that I would want to do. But the funny thing about how life works is whilst this was happening, I would still get told I'm doing a great job. You know, people would still try and pull me out of this funk without even realizing I'm in it. And then the turf war happened. The day above all days, to top even my own birthday stream, of which was an amazing day in and of itself. But the turf war was the day I, although still not out of that funk, realized people do like what I'm doing and people are willing to support me on this, and that I haven't made a complete and utter fool of myself and made the wrong decision. I just have to throw this in here. I went through the footage and clipped the turf war, even cut down as much as I could. The turf war is a 4-minute clip, of which you are seeing a small chunk of it. The turf war in reality actually lasted about 20 minutes. And this pretty much brings us to modern day, to current times. We ended 2023, I want to say pretty strong, pretty good. The Twitch recap looked alright. It wasn't too bad. And as you can see from what I'll be putting up on screen, we've been doing good. I'm still trying to get myself into the right headspace, but everything's growing and everything's going well. Twitch is doing good, V-Stream's doing pretty well, and the YouTube channel is slowly growing, but I've only just started doing live streams on YouTube, so we'll see how that goes. As for whatever the future holds, I just plan to keep doing what I'm doing. More projects, meeting new people, and just having fun. I want to take this moment to just thank you all though. All of you who are out there, all of you who followed me, supported me in any way, none of this is possible without you. Literally none of it. And I just want to thank you for being on this journey with me, helping me find my way in this mess of the internet. But I also just want to thank all of my friends. There's too many of you to shout out in just this one section, and I feel like this one section would never do any of it justice. But just know I appreciate every single person who has joined me on my journey. And to all those I've yet to meet, I hope we end up having a great time, helping each other grow and find our way. And finally, if for whatever reason this is the first time you've ever heard of me and you want to be part of this journey, then please come and join me. Come and watch as I figure stuff out. If that sounds good to you, like it does to me, then come find me on all the platforms. Find me wherever you can. I have high hopes for the future and I have so many things that I want to do that despite whatever intrusive thoughts enter my brain, I just can't help but be excited. So thank you everybody again. You don't know how much this means to me. Well, that I didn't actually need to just be a floating head in the corner. So let's yeah. let's Let's go back. Let me put some music on, and I'll answer any questions about the video. For those of you who joined partway through, the video is up on my YouTube channel. It's up on VStream. I'm just gonna leave them up there because it's not my finest work, but I'm pretty happy with the end product. So yeah, let me just put on some music, and if you guys got any questions about certain sections, the production, whatever. Like, I guess for now we'll do like we can do a commentary. No, no, it's on YouTube as well. DM, it's on both YouTube and VStream allow. Well, obviously YouTube, but VStream also allows for video hosting. So has the Drift King found his car yet? No. Law wise, no, I haven't found my car yet. IRL, I do have a car, but it's far from a drift car. It is still a dream of mine, though. I would love to one day be able to afford a cheap car that I can tinker with and turn into a drift car, and maybe do an IRL stream one day where I just do that. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah. God, hand tracking is wigging out. It's probably because I don't have the light on. But yeah, thank you for the applause and stuff, guys. It's I did work hard on it. I did work hard on it. I want to say it was a total of a solid week of recording and editing. Basically, thanks to, as you saw in the video, thank you DM for helping me find clips. DM helped me find what we considered like important, quote unquote, or like monumental clips from the 2 year history, or at least what I had recorded and things like saved on my YouTube channel and stuff. And then I went off and just clipped out the most important parts. So like Jason joining, Jason wanting to, you know what? Let me get my notes up. I actually I had to take notes so I knew like what part went where. Where is it? Yeah, I have like a whole notes section where like I had mini breakdowns so I knew sort of roughly what to record. I didn't write a script for any of that, by the way. Like I wrote myself like an outline of how the video would go, and then I would just hit record on OBS and on Audacity, record my audio, and like if I wanted my model moving or something, and I would just talk. The first thing, yeah, like the first thing that came to mind, I would just say it. And for a lot of that, it was like one take because I was like, oh yeah, I got exactly what I was thinking. But like it wasn't always just like one big monologue. I would record like little lines. So I would record like a sentence or two, maybe three, cut it up. Originally, the cadence was a lot more natural to the way I speak, but the documentary was going to be fucking long. So I cut out a lot of my pauses. I slammed. You probably noticed at little times where like my model will be doing like this, and then like it like fade cuts over, and then like I'm like not doing that anymore. That's from the process of like shortening the video as much as possible. Because as much as I want people to watch the doc, I also didn't want to put out like a half-hour video. Like 30 minutes, no one's going to watch any of that. Like they'll watch a couple of minutes and then it would be like, oh, whatever, I'm done. But yeah, like none of it was possible without help. Like, again, DM helped me. Just having you guys as a moral support as well. Like, I had Roy constantly telling me, like, on Discord, like, don't stress yourself out, because the production was really stressing me out. I wanted to hit this deadline. I didn't want to miss it. And at the time, like a couple of weeks ago, last month when I was actually working on this, so much of it was coinciding with so many different other projects that I was actually starting to get really stressed out. And I almost dropped the production. I almost was content with being like, do you know what? It's not going to make the 19th. Like, it's not going to make anniversary day, so I will just release afterwards. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I ended up talking myself back into working on it because I was like, no, I can't have that. I can't have that. And I'm glad I did it, because now, that added 15 minutes ish to this stream. I, I legit don't have anything else planned, so I don't know what else to do. And I've not even been live for half an hour yet. Yeah. But I mean, I guess I could go back and answer some of the questions that you guys put in the chat. I was trying to answer them sort of in the chats as they were coming up, but let's see. Let me scroll back and see if I. Okay, so here's the first question: is DM whilst it was going on, and V stream peeps, you didn't get to see this because I didn't have the chat up. DM asked me, "How is the tone of your voice so different in the audition video?" When I made that audition video, I hadn't gotten back into video editing properly yet, so I was still learning how to use this microphone that I am currently still using. I hadn't messed with any settings. I didn't really know what I was doing. So that is actually the audition video is actually like version 7. I went back and fixed so many little things because I showed some of my friends and they gave me some notes. And yeah, so that's version 7 of that video. And that was me messing with audio levels, re-recording the intro. Can't remember what else. There was a bunch of notes that I got. But yeah, basically I sound different because, one, I'm trying to sound more enthusiastic. 2, I wasn't comfortable in front of a microphone yet. And 3, I didn't know what I was doing with audio mixing, like audio editing yet. So that's that's how that sounded. Let's see. There was another question somewhere, I thought. What would you say has changed over your time streaming? I saw you mentioned that you refuse to play any horror stuff, so that's a change. Oh, a lot of things have changed. Okay, the first thing that comes to mind is because of the documentary. When DM was helping me find clips, DM said that I was incredibly stiff, and that's one thing that's definitely changed over 2 years. I'm a lot more comfortable being myself and just like sitting and talking to you guys and talking to the microphone, essentially. Like, I used to be really nervous because I was thinking too far into the future. So, for example, I'd be like, oh man, I can't swear too much. I need to censor myself because there's a potential that there's little kids watching. And these little kids, their first words might be a swear word because of me. And I didn't want that. So I avoided making certain jokes. I avoided saying certain things or talking about certain topics because I was like, I do not want to be responsible for a kid learning something they shouldn't. which resulted in me being very stiff. Um, there's also like just experience. Like even when DM and Jason first came in, funny enough, on the same stream at two completely random people just finding me at the same time and eventually becoming my first viewers and first regulars. Like, who knew? Yeah, even then, I wasn't used to even having people watch me. Like, I had my friends, IRL friends, come in and be like, "Hey, dude, how you doing?" But they'd only stick around for a little while, or they'd lurk, which is fair. They're busy. They got stuff. Like, people are busy. Even you guys, that's cool if you lurk, no problem. I got absolutely no issues with that. But yeah, even having people here like actually chatting to me whilst it was exciting, I was like, oh man, like I don't know what to do. And generally, I think the biggest thing that's changed is that I'm just more used to stream of consciousness talking. I don't always know what I'm gonna say, and I always, I'm not always thinking about what I'm saying anymore. Um, but honestly, I think a lot of things have changed as well, just in general. I know the joke is her professional streamer, right? Renji's an idiot. Professional streamer still makes basic mistakes, but like, there's a lot more about streaming I know. In general, there's a lot of behind the scenes things that I know. Um, Mainly is I think the most important thing that's changed is just it really is the experience and the comfort I feel now from streaming. It's probably because I also like I've just done it for a while now, so like you either get used to it or you crumble. But I mean, you say horror stuff as well. That's changed for sure. I'm still not a fan of playing horror things, but I'll do it. I think that's another change, good or bad, that is coming with doing content creation. Uh, I think I'm gaining content creator brain because the phrase "do it for the content" has come out of my mouth way more than I would like, and that's maybe not the best thing. I'm not always gonna be like, "Oh, do it for the content, do it for the content," but like, there's certain things that it's like if you got content creator brain, you think about it, you're like, it could be pretty funny, it could be good content, and then you're like, well, do it for the content. Like, I don't want to give away too much, but as you saw from the promo at the start of the stream, Mirachi and I are gonna do a party for St. Patrick's Day, and for one of those things, one of the snacks we want to review, we might actually have to make from scratch. And I have been given two options. Option number one is the hard way, is do everything from scratch. Make the cake, make the icing, 100% scratch, right? Or option number two is I buy the cake, I make the frosting, and then we put it together. However, I had the idea that if we do it the hard way, we can turn it into content for the party. So we could record ourselves making these little treats, these little cakes. Mirachi would film herself doing it, I would film myself doing it, and then I would compile it together as like a cooking video. But one side, in my mind, I see it that Mirachi's footage is gonna have like calming music. It's all gonna look very nice and presentable because she'll probably know what she's doing. I am an idiot and I don't bake. So my footage will probably be incredibly chaotic and just probably have random music in the background. But like the idea is to have it swap back and forth. So it's like, oh, this is what to do and this is what not to do. Or like it And that's why, like, that's where an instance of I'll do it for the content, right? I'm fine with looking a fool like that because I think that would be like a funny video. I think that would be good content. So, like, because, like, who doesn't like seeing somebody mess up on camera, right? Like, and like, it's the music and stuff, the juxtaposition of someone who's having an easy time and like doing it all and not even struggling. It's like, oh, look at that, nice and presentable. And then it's just the chaos of someone like me who's like heavy handed and it's like, oh shit, there's too much flour or something. And I'm like, good enough. And then it's like foreshadowing or something. Like the way I always see things in my imagination, like I see things in motion, which is why often I struggle to like draw because like I always see like the animated version of something. So when I imagine this video, I already can see like shots in my mind. Like it's things like just then, for example, where I'm like, oh, too much flour, it should be okay, and then it's like fade to gray, or like it goes black and white, and then on the screen it's just like foreshadowing or something like that, or like it's the gray, and then it's like the GTA like wasted, something like that. Like visual gags like that in videos I find funny, and stuff like that I can replicate in like editing because I sort of just know how to do that. A Fantasia moment. Do I need an apron? I own an apron. It'll be okay. I think also I think also part of the chaos on my side is that I have an incredibly tiny kitchen. So I'm not even going to be able to like, on the cooking shows they have like that shot where they're like, so we have this ingredient and this ingredient and this ingredient, and it's all like laid out neatly on a table. Yeah, if I did that in my kitchen, like that would take up the whole kitchen. And then I'd have to clean it all or move it somewhere. So, yeah. But so stuff like that is another thing I think has changed is I'm starting to see what, and it's only the beginnings, but I'm starting to see what I think personally would be good content. I'm still kind of learning what makes a good stream game and what doesn't, and like what you guys like to see versus what you don't like to see, but also trying to mix in things that I'm like, I just want to play that. I don't care. What's something you learned while streaming that surprised you? Uh, I think the most surprising thing I've learned is that there are actually people who are here regardless. There, there's like a misconception I had that all your audience are only here because you're doing stuff. So they're only going to be here as long as you're doing stuff they like. And I think the biggest surprise is that there are people who are like, I don't give a shit what you're doing. It's just the fact that you're online. Like, I'm not here for whatever you're doing. I don't care that you're playing something, that you're just chatting, whatever you're doing. I don't give a shit. I'm here to just hang out with you, like you specifically. And like, you hear it from YouTubers and stuff, like, oh, people are there for the personality. And you're like, yeah, I suppose, but like, that can't be, like, what's the ratio of that, right? But yeah, I think the most surprising thing is that yes, no, actually, most of the people who will watch you are there for you. They don't give a shit really about you're playing this or you're doing that or you're baking this or you're whatever. Like, I'm lucky enough to have found a fair amount of you that are here to just hang out with me. Like, you don't care what I'm doing. As long as I'm not like playing as long as I'm not playing Mega Man Battle Network, most of you are just here to hang out. And that was something that was strange to learn. Uh I don't know, there's so many other things. Alright, DM, no problem, dude. Yo, put a pic in the Discord. I want to see whatever you're eating. Unless you don't think it's picture worthy, in which case it's cool. Oh, that's also something. That's also something that I'm just like super surprised that people were super down for doing is in the Discord server, the staff kitchen, it used to be called food, but like people's willingness to take food pictures and post it in the Discord so I can see, so we can all see what we're eating is amazing. It's so good. I've like I made it thinking like, no one's really gonna want to do that, right? Right? Like, it seems kind of strange. Like, I know a lot of people take pictures of their food, and that's what Instagram and other socials are for. But I was like, are people really gonna want to show me their food? But like, that is the most active channel in my like in my entire Discord, and I fucking love it. I absolutely love that people are putting pictures in there. It's the best. Also, whilst I have you here, Marachi, what was that cheese from that fondue? I need to know. I'm a cheese fiend. I just love cheese. What was it? I need to know. I have to know. Ah, yeah. Honestly, that is the best. It's the fact that any of you interact with me at all. Like, oh, Swiss and something. Oh, it's a blend. Nice. I've only ever had fondue once. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of surprising things. For me personally, it's the fact that any of you like being here at all. I'm uh, I'm very British in that sense, very self-deprecating. I never believe that I'm that special. Like, why would anyone want to hang out here over anywhere else? But like, yeah, to me, the most surprising fact is that any of you at all are here, and any of you elect to be here. I've never had fondue. The concept is a bit weird to me, though. It does seem tasty enough. Do you know what? It's delicious. It's not very filling. I will say that. Ooh, Swiss and Gruyere. Oh, that's delicious, delicious. And white wine, nice, nice, nice. See, I went to a restaurant for it for I don't remember which one of my friends' birthday. One of them. One of my friends had a birthday, and we went to this Belgian restaurant specifically for fondue. It was delicious, but goddamn, we were hungry. We are like, it was like, I think it was a couple years ago, or was it last year? I don't remember. No, yeah, I think 2 years ago. So we're literally like a group of like there were four of us, and we're like a group of 29-year-old dudes. The whilst the hot, the fondue was delicious. We had potatoes, we had bread, we had another one that was beef. They cut up some beef for us, nice cuts of sirloin. And there was like an oil fondue. You didn't put the beef in the cheese, you put it in like some oil to cook it. It was delicious. It cost me a lot of money, but I still had to go to McDonald's afterwards because, like, I didn't get enough food. like, like, the whole thing I ate at that restaurant was like an appetizer to me. It wasn't a meal. And like it was expensive. That cost me like £50. Yeah, I don't blame you, Marachi, but like I don't have a fondue set. Um I don't remember what it was called. I'm assuming you when you said melting pot Marachi, you meant like um the restaurant maybe, but I don't remember what it was called. It's some it was some Belgian restaurant in London. Um Too much info, doxing slightly, but yes, I went into London for it. Crockpot, that's what's in the pic. Oh. What was your favorite stream moment so far, and what are some other things you're looking forward to in the future? Oh, oh, Ulysses, you got that good. Um, Ulysses coming up with the good questions out here. Let's see. My favorite stream moment so far. It as stuff keeps happening, like that moment changes all the time. I would have said before. I would have said the turf war was pretty funny. Like probably my favorite moment because it was like the most like it was the biggest morale boost I had at the time. Um, but I would have to say last Thursday in the Minecraft stream, those of you who were there for the chaos and caused the chaos, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know who you are. I know a bunch of you were here that day. Um, but basically, Ulysses, I was doing a Minecraft collab last Thursday, and everyone decided that they were going to jump from Twitch and VStream to use the channel points to redeem for accent changes, all the sorts of redeems. And then when they didn't have points or they couldn't be on Twitch, they'd go to VStream and abuse. Okay, abuse is a strong word. Destroy my brain with TTS. It was the most chaotic stream I have ever, I mean, ever had. I have TTS going off in my ear every second. I've got redeems flashing up on the screen and in my chat. So I'm trying to concentrate on my stream, my collab partner. I'm trying to talk to them, which also I was streaming with my friend Yen, whose audience is majority Spanish speaking. So I'm now also processing that there's Spanish being said to me at times. There's questions from his chat coming towards me through him. I've got people on Twitch talking to me and redeeming stuff, accent changes, costume changes, whatever, hydrate, stretches, all the redeems. And then I've got TTS going with all sorts of nonsense. What was it? TTS Chan. They started calling TTS Chan. TTS got named to TTS Chan. TTS Chan was the real content of the channel. TTS Chan was people's AI girlfriend. Um, then we just had people using TTS to make noises, not even say anything. Yeah. So that's despite you guys trying to destroy my brain, that was such a fun stream. I I do actually love it. I loved it. But boy, you guys gotta know. You guys gotta know that you're lucky I have the right brain chemistry for that. I don't think there's many other streamers who can deal with that much all at once. I don't know that there's that many people alone that can deal with that much like sensory overload without just crumbling and crying in the corner. Like, I don't. You guys got to appreciate the situation. Like, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but like, you know, congrats to me, like for yeah, for dealing with all of that. But that one's definitely fun. And some things I'm looking forward to the future. Um, I'm really looking forward to. Well, I'm looking forward to collabing with everyone I'm doing stuff with this year. Like whether it's actual streams or just projects. Like just working with people this year is fun. Like as always, you Fracture and I being part of Rising Renown or founding members of Rising Renown, my VTuber group. Um, we've got projects going. Uh, we've got an ongoing one that I need to ask the status of. Uh, we want to do a cover song together, which should be interesting because U Fracture is going to use a Vocaloid, whilst I'm actually going to sing. I mean, there's the St. Patrick's Day party. I'm really excited for that. Well, because I've never co-hosted a stream party before, so there's a lot of learning opportunities there. I'm also super thankful that Marachi like reached out to me out of nowhere for that.
Ooh, daddy.
Pigman, hola, hola, Pigman, ¿cómo está? By the way, Twitch peeps, there's actually a new redeem if you guys want to check that out. I also edited the bonk meme slightly. Sorry, not meme, redeem. Jesus. Why did I say meme? Yeah, this year I've just got loads of stuff. Loads of stuff to look forward to. I got more cover songs in the works. I got some more GSO XCO GSO on Twitter, the amazing scriptwriter. They've got more scripts that I hadn't recorded yet. There's one called My Hero or something. They had two Valentine's Day ones, but I didn't record those. So I might leave those till next year. Or I might record them, edit them, and then leave them till next year. But yeah, they've released a couple more scripts. Yeah, I just want to do I'm excited to just do stuff. Also there's like games and stuff, or whatever. I've been having a lot of fun figuring out Warudo things. And Shadow, yeah. Do you if you guys want to know, Redeem Yeet. That's the new one. You'll see. It's only 100 points. I'll wait for one of you guys to discover what it does. Thank you, Shadow. So there you go, guys. You can now yeet me off the screen. You can yeet me off into the distance. And the bonk, if the bonk used to just hit me in the face with something, now if you redeem bonk, when I get hit with it, I ragdoll. So I do actually I collapse and then I come back. What are some things you wish you had known when you started, or maybe some things you would recommend to someone starting out? It's gonna sound so cliche, but one thing I wish I'd known, and one thing I would tell people, like new streamers, is just be yourself. Like honestly, just be yourself. If you're down with playing a character, you've had acting practice, like you got experience acting and stuff, fine. Play a character. That's all up to you. But if you aren't experienced like that, then just be yourself. Like, one thing I think new streamers do too much, and I definitely did to myself, and you heard about it before, is like you put too much pressure on yourselves. You got to remember, I know there's the hope, right? You got your ambitions and you're shooting for the stars. You know, people, you want to be the next Iron Mouse, the next Sea Dog V. You want to be the next big streamer, right? Content creator, whatever it is. Whether you're making videos, whatever it is. You want to be the next big name, right? I get that. Who doesn't? But you're not going to get there overnight. Only the super lucky ones will. And luck does play a big part in this field, right? Some of us are super lucky. Some people I've seen, you know, they're like, I haven't streamed yet. Here's my model, and they're building up the massive following on Twitter, and then they go and their first stream, they're like, oh, I've already hit affiliate, or I've streamed for 1 week and I've already hit affiliate, and I'm already at like hundreds upon hundreds of people, or thousands upon thousands of people. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, okay, that's good for you, but that's not everybody. Even myself, I gotta say, I might have been doing this for 2 years, but like I started doing this full time less than a year ago, and I've seen some pretty decent growth that some people would kill for. Everything happens in its own time, and there is no right way to do things. Like, you just sort of unfortunately have to discover what works for you. But that's where just being yourself really helps. Is that the real ones who are going to find you, the ones that I was talking about before, the ones that will be there just because they want to hang out with you, they're only going to find you and know they like you if you're yourself. If you're being some fake whatever, once they find that you once you peel back that facade, they might find they didn't like what's underneath. You know, they were only here for that facade. But yeah, like when it comes to advice or things I wish I'd known, there was a lot of things. Like, I sort of knew more about YouTube and video creation because I watch a lot of YouTube. Um, but when it came to streaming, I knew sort of little bits from watching clips of other streamers, and because I was into like Hololive and stuff. So like you kind of learn things, but for me, I didn't have a lot of that context. There's a lot of things I had to learn really fast. Um, but that's also why, I try to spread the knowledge, and why I want to help like build people up, because there are a lot of things that you might not know and you might not have thought of. But as an experienced streamer, or a slightly more experienced streamer, I can tell people these things and be like, hey, watch out for that. So there's that. Um, I just saw. Right. Whilst we're doing this Q&A section, or whilst we're just chatting and listening to music in the background, of which I love this song. Um, okay, before I answer this next question, do you guys want your surprise now or later? I'll give you guys a. Okay, Marachi says now. That's a vote for now. One vote for now. It seems like Alyssa's voting for now. Twitch peeps, anybody want to chime in, or I'm gonna take the two votes from V stream, and we're all gonna in. Well, I won't say all of us. You guys are gonna enjoy the surprise. And now Twitch chat is in an ad. So guess what? we're gonna do the surprise. uh, oh man. Oh god. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Here's your surprise. Not only did Ufracture make Femji for you guys, I sent Ufracture, after much discussion, the new base outfit. So Femji has the original hoodie, and Femji also has the mechanic jumpsuit. I have 2 Femji models, okay? This is another instance of I wish this never existed, but I do it for the content. I do this for you guys. So if you enjoy this, then please go and thank Ufracture or on Twitter or wherever. I'll think about it. I'm scared people might want Femji more than they want. I'm scared Femji. People want Femji more than they want Renji, and I can't have that. I just can't. I again, I will not ever make anything to do with Femji. Like model wise, I will not. But if you guys make the stuff, that's up to you. I didn't say don't. I just said I won't. You guys can do it, not me. I might make Femji its own redeem outside of the costume changes. And because I hate it so much, not the model. I really appreciate Ufracture for doing this. This is how me and Ufracture, like, this is how you know it's a really good friendship. Is Ufracture has been busy as fuck, and Ufracture still made this. They even messaged me and sent me the VRM, like, I made it just in time for your anniversary. So I really appreciate them for this. But the redeem might be a bit like might be really expensive, guys. If a costume change is 1,000 points, Femji might be more than that. I don't know. We'll see how generous I feel. Because I mean, like 1,000 points is already quite a lot on Twitch. 2,000 points is like a lot. But yeah, Hola mamita, estás bien linda, ven a mí, Perú linda, yo te mantengo. I don't know what any of that meant, Chao Chin, but thanks. Muchas gracias, amigo. Right, anyway, back to Alyssa's question. You talked about the content creators you grew up watching, but who do you watch now? Do you take inspiration from anyone in particular? I still watch Game Grumps. I still watch Game Theory, Food Theory, Film Theory. I don't watch Style Theory so much, but I'm just kind of not interested in fashion. That's the only reason why. I still watch Vanos. I don't know. I watch a lot of really random stuff now, so it's not so heavy. It's still heavily gaming based, but I do watch a lot of other really random things. Like, I like watching a guy the king of DIY. He does a lot of fish aquariums and stuff. I watch Ants Canada. He keeps ants. He's an ant keeper. um, I used to watch a lot of blacksmithing. I still do. I watch a guy called Green Beetle. He makes a lot of knives. I used to watch swordsmithing, but I don't do that anymore. I watch a lot of car content, obviously. Um, Mostly. The Ant Man. I haven't seen his stuff in a while. Oh, Ulysses, you too? Yeah, Ants Canada. Okay, right now I'm not so into his content because he's featuring a lot of spiders. I don't like spiders. Me no like you. No like you. I don't like spiders. And he's doing like a really big experiment right now, like an ecosystem thing, and he just put in like a tarantula and a huntsman spider, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'll come back when you killed them with fire, which he won't do. He will never do that. But a man can dream. I can dream. I can't. I can't really say a man can dream when I've got Femji on the screen. For fuck's sake. I think the worst thing is Fracture's not even here. They can't even see their work in motion. I will say though, when Fracture sent me this, I opened the original one, which I guess you guys would have seen if you're in my Discord server, but here you go. Here's Femji in my original outfit, the in the hoodie. When Fracture sent me this, I put it in Warudo, and the first thing I did was take a screenshot to send to him doing this. This was for Fracture because I'm like, I hate this, and I hate that you've done this. That model is canon or just a spin-off? Nova Prime, hola amigo. ¿Qué tal? Good model, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I'm good. I'm muy bien. Bien. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm celebrating with everybody. 2 years. Oh, I just noticed. Fracture didn't put a black t-shirt underneath. Femji's just wearing like a straight up red hoodie. I normally have a black t-shirt underneath. Small details. I kind of prefer it when it's not super accurate. ¿Me permitas hablar español? Yeah. Sí. Sí, habla español. I can see your Spanish. It's good as... No. Mi yo español es muy mal. Hablo español, pero muy mal. I haven't spoken Spanish in a long time. I don't practice. I'm just okay at pronouncing words. uh, First horror games now, FMG. What will be the next thing to give in the name of content? I don't know. What does even mean? I don't know. I can't explain that. Chao Chin. Chao Chin. Chao Chin. Ayúdame. Chao Chin, ayúdame. Por favor. por favor, amigo, ayúdame. Even in español. Do you have any stream related things you look forward to learning slash improving upon in the future? Yes. Okay. I am addicted, and I mean absolutely addicted to making outfits for myself, for my model. Um it's it's becoming a problem because the things that I can do versus the things I can't do, I am slowly getting into custom region. Like the Vroid is getting better, but there's only so much I can do with the pre-made stuff and making like just editing textures. And I'm quickly getting into the point where I need to just suck it up and get better at Blender. I already have 3D modeling experience, but I don't have much experience in Blender. I used a different program when I was in university, and if I had that program, I probably would have been able to model things a lot faster and a lot more accurately. It's just that Blender functionally is the same, but like actual controls are different. I'm enjoying this stream. Looks funny. I'm gonna stay a few minutes more. It's right. No problem, Nova Prime. No es problema. Es bien. Muchas gracias. I'm trying. Also, stream related things. I've been saying it for a while. I don't know when I'll actually do it, but I do need to give my language learning more time. I need to I mean you can see it here. I'm struggling with Spanish. I did learn Spanish in school. See? Of course I want to be your friend, Nova Prime. Amigos. Let's be amigos. Yeah, I wanna brush up on my Spanish. Thanks to streaming with Yen, we do have some audience overlap. So from time to time, I will have Spanish speaking members in the chat, and I feel bad that I can't communicate with them properly because, like, just because English is technically English is my second language. I would give a sub, but I have no money, so I'm gonna support you. Thank you, Nova Prime. Oh, sorry, good song just came on. Never ever, peeps, feel bad if you can't support me monetarily. If you can't afford it, don't worry. You hang about. Oh, yeah, DM, you went to eat. Yeah, FemG is real. You guys got to thank you Fracture whenever you got the time. Go and tweet them or thank them in the Discord server. DM, FemG was not just the surprise. This is the real surprise. FemG has both my base outfits. There you go. There was the surprise for the stream DM. FemG also has the mechanic jumpsuit. Oh god, Nova Prime. I think I fell in love with female Renji. Renji. My god, I can't even speak. Can't even say my own damn name. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. Never feel bad that you can't support me monetarily. If you can't afford it, I don't want it. Okay? You make sure you're good before you make sure I'm good. If you can just be here, lurk, hang around in the streams, that's more than enough. If you want to go a little further, go and share the tweets, tell people to come hang out, follow me on all the platforms if you don't, like stuff like that. If Yen were here, he would bonk me. It's okay. Yen won't do any of that. He's not allowed to. This is my chat. This is my stream, and Yen is my little brother. Yen is my uh, Yen es mi hermanito. Uh, what else is there? Um, I don't know actually. Like, there's just so many things. I wish Yen worked for me. Then I'd have someone to translate Spanish. I'd have a Spanish. Oh, hey, thanks DM. Hey DM, did you see there's a yeet? Did you see that DM? 100 points. I think Shadowburn might have done it before. What is your favorite color and why is it actually green? You'd be surprised. Actually, my favorite color is blue. I'm not fond of green, actually, and I'm not actually fond of red. But to make my character or my avatar as different to me as possible, I went the complete opposite and was like red everything, because in real life I'm like blue everything, blue, black, white, and grey, the typical dude colors. Like, yeah, I'm so I sort of went and tried to do the complete opposite and went red instead. By the way, I can help you translate English. I like translate Spanish. I like English, and thanks to Yen, I'm learning some Japanese. Not a lot. Believe I didn't learn nothing, but please don't say that to him. Iいね. Nova Prime chan. 日本語を勉強して. I have also studied a bit of Japanese. That's also stream related, actually, thinking about it. That's more languages. I just want to practice my languages more. I wanna practice languages more because one, then my content can go out to more people. I could potentially attract more people from around the world, and then also I could just communicate better with people. Plus Japanese, it would just be handy because I want to go to Japan again. Oh, did you have any other idea or themes for your VTuber back when you were initially creating it? And are there any directions you would like to take in the future? Believe me, English is enough for me. Please tell me if I'm having grammatical errors. No, you're pretty good, Nova Prime. You're good. Let's see. I had so many ideas for different themes. I really wanted to be. Are you sure? 80%. 80% sure. Yeah. um. What does ask mean? Ask is like question. When you want to ask someone a question. You really should choose one language and work on it, or you will fuck yourself with the learning. Too late, DM. Too late. I can already think slightly in different languages, but when I'm thinking of a completely different one. Sometimes I come up with German words when I'm trying to think in Japanese. Ask could mean pregunta or pedir, right? I don't remember. I think pregunta. Um, I tell you what, Ulysses, there is. I really, I'm a massive Dragon Ball fan, so really, what I wanted to be was a like a Dragon Ball related character, which is why the if it will load. No, oh, it won't load. It won't load my Saiyan outfit. Damn it. Okay, I'll go back to FMG. Um, the Halloween costumes really help. My plan is to make a new anime related Halloween costume every year until I get bored of doing it. So last year I made Saiyan armor and with VC face. But if question means pregunta and ask also means another prime, I don't know. I don't speak enough Spanish. Um, yeah. So last year I made the Saiyan armor because I wanted to be anime, and I got to live out my dream on that. VC face allowed me to also turn Super Saiyan, which was cool. Um, I don't know. I think the only other thing I would have really wanted to be is like some cool, some sort of cool like maybe robotic something, some sort of cyborg or maybe a Gundam or something, some sort of mecha. I think would be awesome because like I don't see a lot of like mecha VTubers. I'm sure they exist and I've just not seen them yet. But like, you know what I mean? Like, or a transformer or something. That would be cool. Um, yeah. I think yeah, either that or I really wanted to be like really wanted to be like a Super Sentai or something, you know, like a Power Ranger. Um cuz I would have said Kamen Rider, but I don't actually watch Kamen Rider and I don't know shit about Kamen Rider. Um so I wouldn't do that, but I used to watch Power Rangers when I was a kid, so a Power Ranger, although I am trying to design a Power Ranger outfit. So not saying uh, oh no, Renji, I made a mess. Okay, no, forget it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying expect to see it anytime soon. I'm just sort of doing sketches at the moment, but I've got way too many outfits on the brain, guys. Last night I was working on some. I was designing this year's Halloween outfit. Um, I also started designing next year's Halloween outfit. Um, I don't know what other anime I want to make an outfit for, because some of them are a bit hard to do for you to be able to look at and be like, oh, you're from that anime. Whereas like, do you know how the OK have born? Bad grammar. Bad grammar. ¿Sabes cómo nació la palabra OK? I don't. No comprende. No comprende. I kind of like these Q&As. Is this what I'd imagine this is why people did AMAs. Is that still a like I know people don't really like Reddit anymore, but like is that a thing people still do AMAs like on Reddit? I suppose right now I'm doing an AMA. Um oh no, language barrier is attacking again. Yes. Yes it is. I think they still do them from time to time. Okay, cool. That's kind of cool. Anybody else got any questions? Anybody want to give poor Ulysses a break? Ulysses has given me lots of these really good questions, but but Ulysses is kind of carrying the team here, guys. We don't want Ulysses to break their back over carrying your team. Come on now, more questions from other people. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. If you don't have a question, don't force yourself. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. I'm very happy right now. Lots of people have come to celebrate with me. And all I've been doing is talking. I not even played a game or anything yet. That's right, we could play games too. If there's or I can play a game and you guys can, you know. Is it my birthday? No. It's my 2 years as a streamer. I've been a VTuber for 2 years. Do I play chess? No. I'm too stupid. I'm I'm too stupid. No, Ulysses, it's not anyone's. Well, it might be somebody's birthday. It's not my birthday though. Is it anybody's birthday? Sorry, I was washing dishes. No problem, DM. I am sad. You're sad because I don't play chess? I'm too stupid, man. Too dumb. Renji's too dumb. It's my brain is no bueno. Yeah, is it anyone's birthday? Yeah, this redhead doesn't read too. All right. I read manga sometimes. I just don't read books. My birthday is 2 months. Oh, okay. I remember that. What are some games you would like to play in the future? That's a good question. What's on my list? Let's see. I keep a personal list of games that I want to buy that might be releasing over the year. Do 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 do. I'm looking forward to Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know if I'll stream it because that's a tougher game. And I don't know that I want to play a game that already makes me mad on stream and then have you guys like backseat me and then I get mad at you guys. I don't like having a go at you guys unnecessarily, which is what happened when I was playing. We were here together last Monday. The puzzle started to really piss me off, and I just started snapping at people. Like, Ghostly and DM were in chat, like trying to help me, give me solutions, and I was just being shitty about it because I was mad. It's not their fault; it's the game's fault. You are not dummy. It's just that you are not using your 100% cerebral potential. I don't know how much of my. That's funny. Let's see what else is there. I think Sandland is coming out this year. That's the game based on Toriyama's like one-shot manga. Being a really big Dragon Ball fan, I'm like excited for that. I don't know if it's coming out this year or not, but Dragon Ball Sparking Zero or Budokai Tenkaichi 4, if that's coming out this year, I will play that on stream because I just like those. let's see. That was all on PS5 list. What's coming out on my Nintendo Switch list? Uh hmm. Hey, there's the gremlin. People love what you've done for them. Okay, this is your chance, everybody. I want to see in the chats. Thank you, you fracture. Okay? Because without you fracture, this would not have happened. Okay? So I want to see thank you, you fracture in the chats. Because you fracture is in Twitch chat right now. There. You seen these? You seen these, Gremlin? People appreciate you. Careful, you have jiggle physics now. Hey, you you did this respectfully. If I already said it before, if for whatever reason I was gonna make Femji, I would have gone super anime, and Femji would have been like the most boing boing One-san you would have ever seen. Like Femji would have Femji would have been more boober than anything. So, you know, don't talk to me about jiggle physics. I I would have made one that was all jiggle physics. Got myself banned from everything. I know you don't. But, you know, because it would have been something I wouldn't want to make in the first place, I'm like, well, here you go. You degens. You bunch of degenerates. Let me think. That jiggle most appreciate. Okay, no, but if we may, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Y'all can think whatever you think. Okay, a lot of people like Femji. Y'all been asking for Femji for almost a year now. We never found the clip. DM and I never found the clip of when Femji was first mentioned in a chat. So we don't know when this joke started, but it's been around almost a year. So, yeah. Then again, I've what is it now? So 19th of February. I've I've almost been streaming full time for a year as well. It was like April sometime, early April. I started doing streaming full time last year. So I think it was a Jason thing. I said Femji, I think. When was this joke started? I don't know exactly, Nova Prime, but sometime last year. Let's see. What does my notes say? Jason and DM joined in July of last year. So it might have been, it could have still been in July because that was like a 7th of July kind of. They joined 7th of July, so it could have still been in July sometime or maybe August, but I don't really know. Chao Chin, Nova Prime can't touch you. You're in two different chats. It's like being in two separate universes, okay? Don't fib. Don't lie. It can't touch you because you're in two different universes. You're on VStream and Nova Prime's on Twitch. They're two different universes. It's a multiverse. Oh, did TTS die? I think it's because no one said anything. Let me restart TTS. God damn it, you. Why do you... The chaos is coming back. The chaos is coming back. Okay, try it again. I didn't murder TTS Chan. TTS just didn't. Hello? TTS? You you wanna say something? Hello? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why TTS didn't work.
Test.
Did you guys hear the test?
TTS Chan told you. TTS Chan was right.
Okay. Now TTS Chan is... wait, no, don't... God damn it. TTS. Not TTS Chan. TTS... It's... No. We are not personifying TTS again. God damn it. Sorry, Nova Prime. That is V stream only. You guys on Twitch, you got the channel point redeems. Twitchy, yeah, I think it's because it's getting darker, so it's struggling to pick me up. Let me go turn on the light. Why? Because I can't trust Twitch people. I can't like the random people who could come in on
Nova
Twitch.
Prime touched me. He's a multi-chat living being.
No, he's not. Stop saying these things. Okay, I'll be back. I got to turn on the light because tracking's getting weird. Okay, I'm back. This one. Yeah, I was sat in the dark. Apparently the light of my monitors is not
Femji
enough.
lost tracking kawaii pose.
Let's see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, by the way, any of my streamer friends, if I didn't say it before because I didn't know what was going on, but if any of you want to, I could join.
Thanks Nova Prime 0009 for following. Welcome to the mediocrity group.
How much are you paying TTS Chan? Punku is paying TTS Chan. Well, I guess Punku created TTS Chan. I'm not paying TTS Chan anything. TTS Chan gets paid in my sanity. There you go. I pay with my sanity. There's not a lot of it left. But anyway, yeah. Any of my streamer friends, I can join a voice channel in my Discord. If any of you want to join and have a chat, but you don't have to. And I also don't have to do that. I just, maybe I'll turn this into, like the big name streamers. They have like the reverse call-ins, where they like sit there and then friends chat to them on Discord. Like we could do that. We don't have to do that. It's just an idea. Also, did you notice you're a mod? You're my first mod on VStream. You're a moderator.
Nova Prime, TTS Chan lives in VStream only. VStream is TTS Chan's home.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, you saw it last time? Did I do that last time? Oh, must have done it
Now
last
what, Chalkin? You won't skate.
time. Oh god. Okay, now Nova Prime is a multi-platform being. But yeah, let me know what you think. Uh, again, we don't have to do a reverse call-in thing, but we can. If any of you streamer friends feel like it. He's getting too powerful. Everyone here is getting too powerful.
I must say something. This is good as God.
Everyone's getting too powerful,
Now Nova
except for
Prime
me.
can touch me.
I'm the only one who's not getting powerful. I'm getting weaker as time goes on. Because you guys are destroying me. You're destroying me with your kindness and your chaos. Honestly. Alright. Thank you. Thanks, DM, for the love. Much appreciated. You are not a god, you are a gremlin. You used to be a celestial being, now you're just a gremlin. With horns. You are not. You're being Chinibyo right now. Is
We're
that what you want?
Hispanics, Renji. We are crazy and unpredictable.
Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, you're you're a gremlin. You are not a god. And you're being Chinibyo.
Who is we?
Chaochin and Nova Prime. Chaochin Nova Prime are from our good friend Yen, or my good friend Yen. Wonderful members of Yen's community that are now part of the mediocrity group as well.
Yes, I can touch Chalkin and give us some chills because I see the projectiles and I make them unpredictable. Can I have mod, bro?
Sorry, Chaochin, I don't just hand out
Don't
mod.
make TTS Chan get the chancla.
Yeah, sorry, Chaochin, I don't hand out mod to just anybody.
Soon you mean so.
You gotta prove to me I can trust
Renji,
you.
this is funny, Jar Jar.
Yeah, people do like TTS. That's why I don't have it on Twitch. Because I can't trust random Twitch people to use it responsibly. But I'm starting to see maybe I can't trust other people to use it responsibly. Yeah. Exactly that, you. I know you
Don't
released.
worry, Pappy UWU.
I know you released a cover recently. What are some other things you want / plan to do in the future? Voice acting things. I want to do more voice acting things. I'm.
Oh no, Chalkin shave Olvio Norteno.
I suppose, but I don't. It's not inappropriate yet, but I suppose we have the power to deal with that now. You are also mod, so be responsible.
Nova Prime, como que estás bien lindo no? Nos besamos? Renji, I want to tell you something.
What's that? What's up? What's up?
Something.
Okay, you got me on that one. You got me there.
TTS Chan found secret file. Coming soon 2K24 3-part VA series. I got you.
Yes. So, you Fracture and I say I am very loosely helping Fracture and I are working on a 3-part voice acting series. We will. We've been talking about it for a little bit, and I've mentioned
Renji,
it
do you
here and
let me
there.
kiss Chalken?
uh, um,
Say yes, Renji, UWU.
yeah, sure. Chalchin seems to want it. Anyway, yeah. So we'll talk about it more when it gets closer to the time, or like when we're a little further along in production. But Fracture and I are working on a 3-part voice acting series. I want to do more stuff like that in general. I have been seeing people sort of hold auditions for voice acting roles in their projects and stuff. So
Renji, I am asking to you if I can kiss Chalken.
Nova Prime, you can kiss Chalchin if you want. Chalchin seems to want you to. Yeah, I want to do. I kind of want to put together maybe a reel or something to send out for those kind of like auditions for people. Aqua. Yes, thanks to my good friend Fracture. Um, Femg actually exists now.
Renji, do you let me kiss you?
No, not when I look like this. Oh, I didn't have it ready yet. Shit. Uh,
Okay, that was contundent.
okay. Now, if you want to, Nova Prime, you can. As normal Renji. Not. Ah! Thank you, Aqua. Look, it's weird if I was Femg, okay? It's weird even if I'm normal me, but like. Oh, I'm not learning fast, Aqua. Like, it's because, Kana put out a video about it. So. I'm trying to figure out some other stuff. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. But I have been trying to learn, dude. I have been trying to learn. Um, I've. Yeah. Getting launched after the swap is great. Because Warudo can do stuff. Wait. Okay, hydrating. Yeah, because Warudo can do a bunch of stuff. And I just installed the version of Unity for the SDK. So I can make my own props and stuff. So I'm learning that at the moment. What I want to do is figure out how. Did you do a spinny? No, not yet. Yeah, what I want to figure out how to do is make. I want to make a capsule prop from Dragon Ball. So when you redeem a costume change, you don't have to type it in anymore.
Fracture Syed gay to me, but you know what? You are FemG. You are a female. So if my logic doesn't fail, it's alright if I kiss you. However, that won't happen.
Right, I'll go back to Femg because Femg is a gift to you guys as a celebration for 2 years. Again, thanks you, Fracture, for that. Let me finish my thought. Anyway, so yeah, I want to model a capsule from Dragon Ball. I want you to be able to redeem it. It gets thrown at me, and then a puff of smoke, right? A puff of smoke happens, and then the model changes to whatever you just selected. So I would have to set like a bunch of the different redeems. But there's a bunch of like different whatever. So I could probably do something if I can figure it out. But that's what I want to try and figure out is how to have it so because obviously from the bonks and the stuff and the throwing, I know how to do things being thrown at me in Warudo. I know how to connect it with the redeems, and I'm starting to I'm starting to understand how to connect all the nodes together properly. it's sort of bringing me back to my like university days where I had to program for game design. Um, Currently, what I'm running into is I'm not sure that Warudo allows for you to do a character change like that just yet. So I'm still trying to learn and figure out that bit. But once I figure it out, you better know that's going to be a redeem. And I think that would be super awesome if you could do that. Because then it's like, wouldn't that just be cool? Like, I wouldn't even have to read the chat properly. Like, I wouldn't have to look at it. I think you could do it, Aqua, but like with my limited knowledge at the moment, I don't know how to do it. Is probably a better thing to say than you can't do it. But I will try and figure it out myself. If not, then I might shoot a tweet over to Kana and ask for their advice. But I'm sure it's something you could do. I probably am just thinking too. Aqua Senpai is asking to study with me. That sounds really weird when I miss Femji. I'm so sorry, Aqua. I'm so, I'm so sorry. Also, what are the chances that I just talked about how I want to do costume changes with Dragon Ball stuff, and then Chala, hey Chala, Dragon Ball Opening 2 is playing right now? That's a sign.
Aqua Senpai, Femji-chan would like to study with you.
Hey, oh wait, wait, whoa, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually not like that, you dirty people. Get your minds out of the gutters. But Aqua, I actually would love to do that, Aqua. Um, Shoot me a we'll message on Discord. We'll figure it out, Aqua. I actually would love to do that because, like, genuinely, I think that'd be a really cool thing for us to figure out. Also, because you know, between the two of us, like, there's got to be just enough knowledge, right? Theoretically.
Wow amigo, Renji tu eres muy inteligente. Manejas bastante bien el español y tu propio idioma, y cantones básico y japons básico y como si fuera poco, tienes la picardía de saber hablar alemán simple. Bro, you are the real Mr. Beast.
No, I'm not Mr. Beast. If I was Mr. Beast, I'd be rich. I'm kidding. Mr. Beast is more than just his money, but I'm not exactly wrong. We're gonna take over Twitch, the British Empire. I think you should be more concerned that not only am I part of the British Empire, I'm technically also part of the Chinese Empire. So, you know, I think people would be more concerned about that Chinese AI. Am I right? Got him. Oh, I would never. Disclaimer, I would never. Before somebody takes that out of context. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Well, there you go, Ulysses. That answers a bunch of other questions. Things about what am I... what am I excited to do and learn for streaming in the future?
Sorry moderators, but technically I can speak simple Spanish because on the description says that Renji uses English and Spanish.
That is true. That is true.
Renji, where are you?
I am from the UK, England. Boku wa Igirisu Shushin desu.
No, no, no. Where are you?
Where am I? I'm on stream, man. I can't say any more than that. I won't say any more than that. It's okay, Ulysses. You don't need to come up with more questions. Like I said, you are carrying the team. You you are legit carrying the team here, so you're good. You take a break, okay? It's all good. Where am I from? Um, my my lineage is I am half Chinese, half Vietnamese. Um, both my parents are half and half. So as far as I know, most of my lineage is half Chinese, half Vietnamese. Not really. I think you go back a couple more generations after that. It's probably mostly Chinese. Um, but yeah, Chinese Vietnamese. That's where my bloodline is from. Now, I'm not a shiny Pokemon, and I'm not 100% legendary. I'm pretty average. If your parents were half, you're a quarter. Yeah, but if they're half and half, how's that only make me quarter? That makes me half. That a quarter Chinese, quarter Vietnamese. What's the other half? Your maths does not add up. Yeah, exactly, Aqua, because maths. Nope. I obviously know that he's from United Kingdom, but he said it on Yen's stream. See, I've already confused you. Your logic is gone. So I said my parents are half Chinese, half Vietnamese, which makes me half and half.
I
But they,
hope you understand me, Renji.
I do know for Prime. Don't worry about it. But then you said if my parents are half, that makes me a quarter. So that makes me a quarter Chinese and a quarter Vietnamese. 2 quarters equals 1/2. So what is the other half to make up the rest of my bloodline? I can't just be 50% stuff and then 50% nothing. Like what's the other 50%? So therefore, your logic's busted. Yes, both of them.
What does halves mean?
Half means 50%. I don't know how else to explain. Half is 50% of something. If a whole is 100%, half is 50. That's not what I understood it is. Hey, look, I don't know how genetics work either, okay? Really, I wasn't good at biology. I was better at chemistry. Um, in school, I was always better at chemistry, but that was because I think growing up watching Dexter's Lab, I always wanted to just chuck chemicals together.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
Oh my god, it's just forever approved it. A quarter Vietnamese, a quarter Chinese, a quarter Drift King, and a quarter Femji. Oh.
Oh my god, you are the golden boy. Not enough wit know all languages what I have sired before. You know Viet and half Chinese. You are pure gold.
I don't know Vietnamese, by the way, and I only know a little bit of Chinese. I know, right? Not even like. But I suppose what Ulysses is saying is all of those add up to make a whole, which is Renji. So makes sense in a way. Um. Ah, man, I wish Drift King. God, I wish Drift King was true. Uh. I'm too poor, man. This is where I wish I was Mr. Beast. I would have my dream drift car then. Well, a couple of them. Mainly because when you're drifting, you will fuck a car up learning. No, I'd have like my practice car. and then like my nice ones. Although I'd have more nice ones than I'd have the one practice car. I feel like the one practice car I would just fuck that shit up so much until it's like dead. Do I want to build PCs on stream and give them away if I had money? Oh, that's really nice. Here's me being like, I would live out my dreams, my car collection. I'd be the next Jay Leno, but you fractures out here being like, I would give away PCs to people. uh, I'd probably end up spending most of my fortune on cars. Oh, thank you. I was going to start talking about my dream cars, but there's no point because, like, most people here probably don't care. Most people here probably don't talk cars. I would not hoard money. I would pay off.
Stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
I would not hoard money. I would pay off debt, get a house, and give away the rest. Do you marry me with Nova? What are you two getting married? What's going on now? the heck? I feel like I would do something similar if I came into quite a lot of money. I would pay off my debts. I would probably buy my modest like forever house and then start using the money for other stuff, like help out family and friends and things, and then we'll see what's after. Sure, Chow Chin, if you want to wash my dishes. Okay, I mean, look, whatever happens is, I understand our situations are different. For example, you fracture, like I know that, but when I say help out friends, like that includes some of you guys. If I ever was rich, like rich beyond my wildest dreams.
Let's celebrate your 2 years anniversary with a long 4 hours live.
Parasocial. I didn't mean like. I said some of you. And considering most of the people here are like streamer friends, it's not parasocial, is it? Well, then Fracture gets nothing for that comment. You get to just watch as I help other people and spend money. Man, yeah, if I ever won a ton of money, I'd like to give so much away so that others can be comfortable too, all my family, friends, and then buy a house and start a business. Okay, I found the important divisive question. How do you pronounce GIF? Which came first?
We all here are the friends of Renji. And Renji, it's the friend of all of us.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Should a sandwich be cut diagonally or horizontally? That's fine, I wouldn't take it anyway. Well, that's fine because you're not getting any. You were mean and now you don't get any. Aqua! No! Thank you, Aqua, for the 1,000 bits. Dude! Also, I suppose I better do the rest of it.
I am hungry.
If I was a rich man. La 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 na 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 na. There you go. Thank you, Aqua. Oh my god, dude, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Right. Let's see. Let's go back. Let me scroll up. So, I pronounce it GIF. I don't care that the original person who made it said it's GIF. They can fuck off. Just because you created something doesn't mean I have to call it what you call it. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I personally, I think because of evolutionary theory, the egg came first because something had to lay the egg and then the thing that came out of the egg eventually evolved into the chicken. Now, this is just me saying these things, okay? That's fine. I cut my sandwiches. I prefer them cut diagonally rather than horizontally. That's just me. It reminds me of when you get a sandwich from a bakery or a shop. Nova Prime is hungry, so Chao Chin, you go make something for your husband or wife. What you guys decide. You guys decide whichever one you are. I don't need to know. He's Nick Fury. He's a scroll getter. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? The chicken, it was both. It was a mutation of both. Euphrax is hungry. They can be both at the same time. Is cereal a soup? No, cereal is cereal. I know it's an Avengers reference, Aqua, but I mean, like, anyway, yes, cereal is cereal. Just because you put it in milk doesn't make it soup. My soft drink of choice is Anna. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming to my 2-year anniversary. Enjoy FemG. If you do enjoy FemG, please thank you, Fracture, who's in both chats right now. They'll be able to see your message. Well, they'll be able to see your message on screen regardless. Soft drink of choice. I like a Pepsi Max raspberry. It's delicious. It's the best one. And for some reason, they brought it here to the UK, and now it's disappeared, and that pisses me off because that's my favorite, and it's gone. Okay? Makes me angry because I can't find it anymore, and I want some. God damn it. Does that make me mad? Seriously. Pepsi Max Raspberry was around for like a couple years and then it disappeared. Fuck. I'm doing okay. Just got out of bed. Thank you, Fracture, for the... I don't know that I've ever heard of that drink. It might not have come to America. You guys might not have had a Pepsi Max Raspberry. But it's the best. I drank so much of it. God damn it. I missed that drink. Anyway. Pineapple on pizza. 100%.
Renji, you are making me feel angry.
Why am I making you feel angry? Why? We had it, and I think some places have it. DM, enjoy that whilst you
look
can.
like a hamburger.
I look like a hamburger? You Fracture, they're saying your stuff looks like hamburgers. Yes, pineapple on pizza. I love a Hawaiian pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. It belongs. Case closed. Fight me. Fight me, okay? You don't like it? Fight me. Are hot dogs a sandwich? No. A hot dog is its own thing. What part of a brownie do you prefer? I prefer the edge pieces. I like the edge pieces. You know, like when it's freshly made, and then some of the edge pieces are like a little extra, like little baked extra and a little like crunchy or something. Like got a little bit extra texture. I like that. Or like the really middle, like the dead center piece. The dead center one where it's all like maybe a little undercooked. It's still a little gooey sometimes. Like, oh. If I had to pick though, edge. Edge pieces. I like the edge pieces more than I like the middle.
Renji, can I have a bite of hamburger? I'm fighting you.
Yeah, you can have a bite of a different hamburger, not whatever imaginary one you got. And you want to fight? You want to fight? Huh? Come on. My hand tracking's a little off, but like I got this one hand. A one punch man, you know. I one punch you. Let's say you have leftover lasagna. You make a new lasagna. If you put the new lasagna on top of the old lasagna, do you have 2 lasagna or 1? Uh, uh, I would personally say you would have 1 lasagna because lasagna is a layered thing. However,
Do you wanna fight?
however, I would not do that in the first place because that's why? I love the randomness of the question, Ulysses, but why? like,
Because I am Iron Man and I use Iron Man XD.
like, I was thinking that. I was actually thinking.
Honey Nova, we can share our hamburger UWU.
I was thinking Femg would have to be a very expensive redeem. I don't know how expensive though. Like, I was thinking maybe 2,000 plus points. So like, you really gotta want it. Just like, cause like, as much as I hate that like Femg exists, I don't hate it so much that I'd be like, give me all of your points. Give it to me. You can. Oh my god. This is what I was saying. Femg has to be a really expensive redeem because I'm scared you guys are gonna like Femg more than you like Ren.
But not here. I know about a better place to be with you.
Yeah, I'm scared you guys are gonna like Femg more than you like Renji, and then I'm just like, fuck. What shit, man? What am I gonna do now? I'm not rebranding. I'm not fucking rebranding with all of that. Also, that would just be like demoralizing if people liked Femg more than Renji, because that really just perpetuates the stereotype or the thought in the VTuber community that if you have a female avatar, people like you more. Like, that's already a thing, and I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't even know that. Oh my god, I was just about to say, I don't know if DM would even spend points on making Femg exist further, but now he's like, now I got to spend all my points for Femg one time each stream. Ugh. I don't care if Femg's cute.
Renji, I love this live. This is the most random live where I was. I love this XD.
Thank you, Nova Prime. This is kind of how most of my streams go nowadays. Most of my streams where there's a slightly what?
Rosie, I love this guy.
Thank you, Ulysses. Yeah, most of my streams where I have slightly bigger audience than normal, chaos always comes. It's always random like this. So I love having you guys here, you know? I might as well ask you why you guys are here. I could just make this whilst we're here.
Where did you gone?
Your boy got yeeted. I gone, man. I flew. I can make this redeem right now whilst we're here. So, I suppose. What do you guys think is a good enough price? Like, I'm not gonna punish you and be like 10,000. Okay? I'm not gonna do that. But I do.
Renji trying to speak. A random on the chat. I need to make it fly.
Thank you for lurking, you. Go get yourself. Oh yeah, anybody at any point. What is the duration you plan for it when redeemed? Well, that's kind of what I want to ask you guys. Price to time, right? Because my normal costume change ones are 1,000 points, but they're like forever kind of thing until somebody redeems it for something else. I'm not changing costumes. They don't have a time limit. Whereas with Femg, I don't particularly want to have to do it like that. But because I tend to stream for 2+ hours, I can put a longer time limit on having Femg on screen. So, for example,
Renji, please forgive me for this.
okay, that scares me. I'm like anticipating something. I thank you, Nova Prime. It depends on the link, Aqua. I don't normally. Nightbot might get rid of it. So it might be better to just send it to me on Discord. Yeah, DM me. Because I remember like Twitch said something like you can. Why that scare you? It didn't scare me. It's just because you said like, oh, if you want to keep your costs low, you could do 10k for anywhere between 1 hour and a full stream. Imagine somewhere between 5k and 25k and 30 minutes to a full stream in length. But as for where with those specifics, you don't know. Well, I was thinking more like, you know, along the lines of like 1,000 points for 10 minutes kind of thing. So like in increments of 1,000 and increments of 10 minutes. So I don't know, like, do you think that's not enough as the ones who are going to redeem it? Because this is for you, like, you know, channel points mean, if I'm honest, channel points to me as the streamer doesn't make me money directly. Like, you spending channel points doesn't actually mean I make money, really. Like, so like to me, I could put it at whatever I want, and I wouldn't care. But I do care because I want to put things that you guys want to redeem. I care because like I care what you guys think, in that sense. Um, like, so I don't want you guys, even if people are going to be here to watch the streams regardless and build points, I still don't want to waste your points, you know? So like, if I said 2,500 points for half an hour as Femg, for example, would that be acceptable to you, or do you think it should be cheaper, should be more expensive? That's kind of roughly where I'm thinking, right? Like, I think a potentially large number of 10-minute timers can be a bit annoying to keep up with, but if you are for that, I think that it's a fine choice. I mean, I have an accent redeem for 1,000 points, and that is also to speak in that accent for 10 minutes. It's been redeemed a fair few times. You can only pick from the list of accents I put there, but that one does get a bit sort of whatever. But that one's 1,500 for 10 minutes.
Don't worry, Renji. I am here to protect us. I am a fire spitter dragon that can make herself invincible for a few seconds, enough to make them flinch.
But yeah, let me know what you guys think. Especially like for those of you with more points. Like the ones with more points are the ones I'm targeting, because like the people who don't have a lot of points are obviously they're already spending loads of their points on stuff already, so it kind of doesn't matter. They're already enjoying everything I have, right? So it's for like, for example, like DM who's got lots of points, or Aqua who apparently has quite a lot of points. Like to those of you in my Twitch chat that have a lot of points for whatever reason, whether it's just because you're lurking or whatever, like for some of you guys, I take it that there's just things you don't feel like you want to redeem. And I'm trying to brainstorm more stuff in that for those kind of people, the ones that like are just saving points. Cuz I'm kind of like, what's why you guys don't want to spend points? You don't like it?
I have no points.
That's because you haven't been here long enough for Prime, but it's okay. It's okay. You support Yen, and I can't support Yen all the time because
Renji, how I get more points?
Nova Prime, you gotta be on Twitch. you gotta be on Twitch if you want them points. But yeah, like what is it? Per stream, people only earn like 200. No, not 200. Like on average, you guys can only make a certain amount of points. So I like the redeems, but I don't remember to redeem them so often. I see. Okay. Okay. BRB luck, no problem. Okay, I'm just gonna set it then. I'm just gonna put it food time. Oh, Aqua. Aqua's got some grub. Nice. I'll get my grub. I'll get my noms later. I'll just add it then. I'll put it down, and then people can. We'll see how often it gets redeemed or whatever, or see how much people like it. We'll put it in all caps.
Renji, I want to ask you something, not a question.
Okay. Summon Femji for 30 minutes. And I'm going to set it at 2,500.
Could it be possible that you make us win more channel points?
I can't do that on Twitch. On Twitch, you guys just have to like watch and stuff. I can't give out channel points. All I can do is refund and make redeems. At least I don't think so. That one. Oh god, I just realized. That means at some point I need to make a Femji like emote or something. Shit. Right. Cooldowns.
Long life to Renji.
Cooldowns for sure. Let's see. Limit. Okay. Here's what I'm setting, just so you guys know. It's going to be for 30 minutes, 2,500 points, but you're going to get one per stream. One per person. All channel points earnings are set in stone. Yeah, it's like 300-ish per hour watched, with bonuses for watching consecutive streams, joining in on raids, etc. Yeah, stuff like that. Yes. So I'm gonna set it so that you get one redeem per stream. Okay. And let's see. Let's say I stream for an average of 3 hours. So that's potentially 6 of them. I'm going to limit it to 3 per stream. Anywho, I'm going back to my Lina now. Be back soonish. No problem, Ulysses. Thank you for all the questions and the help and stuff today, dude. Much appreciated. You go enjoy that food. Everybody who's got stuff to do, you go and do what you got to do, okay? I just appreciate you guys all being here. To be honest, I'm understanding 60%, but I think it's enough. Ah. Okay, there it is. What did I have there? This one. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so there it is. The FemG Redeem will be up from now on in the streams. It'll be 2,500 points for 30 minutes as FemG, and there will it's one per person, but there's only 3 total redeems. Okay? I think that's fair. So FemG can exist in a stream for an hour and a half if you coordinate yourselves. And that is just based on if I stream for roughly 3 hours on average, then half of the stream could be FemG. Which I think is fair. Providing you all coordinate yourselves. Viva la revolution. Free FemG. Why? FemG exists now. Why you gotta start a whole movement? Why y'all gotta do that? Come on.
Renji Revolution.
Oh. Oh, God. The amount of things that are becoming law
Renji
here.
it's out. Comprenlo por $20.
Something for $20? Comprenlo en inglés. I don't know that word. Let me Google it. No, that's the wrong one. Translate. What's translate? There it is. In my job now, Nova, can you tell him the law of my VPN, Renji, please? Chao Chin can only watch on VStream because his work VPN doesn't block VStream. Hey, little brother, what's going on? You can thank Ufracture for this. FemG exists. FemG lives.
Renji it's out. Buy it only for $5.
Hey, whoa. Why is it $5 now? You said $20 earlier. TYU, I hate it. You hate because you love it so much, or you hate because you're like me and you just hate that this thing exists? I can't sell FemG. You have to ask Ufracture. Yep. I'll see you in my nightmare. Please, I see FemG in my nightmares. It could have been worse. Ufracture was trying to scare me by sending me pictures of like them trying to remake some other outfits of mine, and I did not want that many like FemG outfits. Also, DM, whoa, you only bought the game yesterday. You finished the game already? What the hell? Were you just like marathoning it? Now I can mess with the Nemesis system. Jeez, DM. Jeez. I think it's some sort of uncanny valley effect. I suppose. I have 27 hours in it. I mean, I suppose I didn't stream yesterday. I streamed on Saturday when you were playing it. And then I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Still though, damn. Dang, dude. That's crazy, man. I do mean like legit, like that. That's pretty crazy. Don't do that. Do what? Do what? What am I doing? Existing? You don't want FemG existing? I mean, me neither. If it makes you feel any better. No, seriously though, what am I not doing? Or not supposed to be doing? Is it the jiggle physics? Can I say in it? Yeah, of course I can say in it. In it. British, in it. Um. By the way, what is the schedule for today? Epic, in it. Oh, there is no schedule really, Yen. We watched my 2-year anniversary documentary. I did a Q&A and I gave everyone their surprise, which is FemG. Yeah, that's it. I didn't plan anything else for today.
Okay, it's a lot. Let's go again. MHH. The new Renji puppet is out. Come now and buy for $2.
$2 now? What the hell? You said $20 at the start. Yeah, you can still ask me questions. We're just sort of hanging around and chatting. Like DM said, there's no schedule because I'm not the planning type for my own stuff. I don't want to say that just in case, other collab partners are here and then they hear me say that and they're like, oh shit, did I make a mistake? Collab partners, I swear, I am the planning type. Okay? I'm the planning type, I swear. But yeah, and go ahead, ask your questions. Like, so far, Ulysses was asking questions and Ulysses was carrying the team, as in both chats. Ulysses was asking all the hard-hitting questions about streaming and stuff, but you can ask me questions too. God, my fucking voice hurts today, though. I don't know why. I know. What is the timing of that?
Black Friday final offer. New Renji puppet for $0.99.
God damn you guys. Yeah, I know, right, DM? What is the timing of that? Getsu rebrands as Konami because he prefers the female character, and now FemG exists. Like, it's almost like we like coordinated or something, even though that's not true at all. Also, why does it keep getting cheaper? It was originally $20, is what Nova Prime said, and it's just gotten cheaper and cheaper as like the seconds pass. What is this depreciation? The universe always makes a female version of VTubers. That's the rules of the internet, isn't it? Rule 34. No, what is it? Oh, no. Not rule 34 is that there'll always be lewds. What is the gender bend one? Is that rule 64? Is it actually 69? Whatever the rule is, the one there's always a gender bend. Guess I gotta plan out mask anathemetes to balance things out.
Yen, please, that it's too much. I haven't too money. Let's give a $0.10.
I think you do, Anna. I think you do. I think we need more male versions of female VTubers as well. We all got to perpetuate that internet rule. And let's see. Yen's got 2 questions. My favorite anime and do I regret meeting Yen? Favorite anime is Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, because that's what I grew up watching as a kid. It's my favorite series of all time. Not like I don't care what comes out, and I don't care what anyone
NVM,
says.
we will pay you $20 if you take the Renji puppet.
Wait. Now you're paying people to take Femji off my hands? What the hell? It's not that bad. You're insulting you, Fracture, guys. Also, oh, Anna, that would be cool to see. Rule 63. I knew it was Rule 60 something. That was a long time ago. That's the only reason I don't remember a lot of that stuff. But yeah, that would be cool to see. But Anna, like, don't worry
Renji,
about
I
doing
want
it.
to tell you something.
Sure, go ahead, Nova Prime. Yeah.
Something XD.
God damn it! I knew that was coming. All right, you got me. You were a horny teen a long time ago. Oh my! Hey! It was a meme, okay? It's got nothing to do with the rest of it. Just because the first thing I said was Rule 34 doesn't mean shit, okay? Doesn't mean shit. I'm not a degenerate.
You hear it here, guys.
Hey, shut up. You ain't heard nothing here. You guys can fuck right off. You heard nothing. Also, we got to keep it PG. I'm pretty sure I didn't put mature rating on any of these streams anywhere. You bastards. You already made me swear so much.
Yes, Yen, I heard it.
I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get bonked. Although I've already been bonked a couple of times on this stream. You should really have all of them on all the time. I thought about it, and I used to, but I was like, some of the streams don't need it. I think I could be PG, and then look at what happens. You guys come in here and accuse me of being a degenerate and make me swear a whole bunch, and now I'm going to get in trouble.
By the way, guys, please don't swear. I'm watching the stream on the store's television.
Well, that's your mistake then. You come into the wrong stream. You know I swear all the time, Yen. Yen, you know I swear all the fucking time. Nah, I hate myself, but it'd be fun. Anna, just make sure. I know you're working on your MHA model, which looked really cool last time I saw it on your stream. So, you know, I want to see that first before I want to see a masculine Anna.
Renji, please can you translate me to simple English what Yen just said?
Yen said, don't say bad things. He's watching it on the TV in the shop. Basically, Yen wants to get bonked. Yen said no bad words, like fuck. Because Yen is a fucking idiot who's watching it on the feckin' store TV. Hey. Also, to read to read what Aqua was saying. Boobies, boobies, and then Yen said boing,
Renji,
boing,
what does
boings.
by the way mean?
Yen, help. Yen, 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 please, please. Yen, ayúdame. By the way, en español.
Por si acaso.
Gracias, Yen. Okay, Yen helped me out, so I'm not going to swear for a little bit. Okay, because she's almost done. Just have to export the outfit and then edit the model altogether. Then after that is anathematis, hypothesis, hypnosis mic version. Oh, that's yeah. Anna, do all of your outfits first before you do this other stupid thing. I want to see all these outfits. Watching you 3D model is like, or like watching you do your 3D modeling like inspires me to get better at my own. Of which, the next thing I need to 3D model is like gonna be cool. Wait, what can I ban if we're just chatting? For you, I would say, wouldn't it be better if you banned me from swearing? You know, considering you're on the store TV, you don't want me swearing, right? That's already a separate redeem, by the way. You can no cursing. No talking. That's 10,000 points. Does Yen have 10,000 points? I don't know. Curse to your heart's content? Well, I plan to be fair.
Yen marry me. Last chance XD.
What? Nova Prime, you're married to Chowchin. That happened earlier. What? What is happening? You can't do that. Chowchin, cover your ears. Your husband or wife is cheating on you with Yen. Yen, I can't believe you'd come in here and break up a loving family.
Not happening, I like. Redacted.
Yeah, he's not wrong, Yen. DM has literally, since last July when DM joined my stream for the first time, he has actually only missed 3 streams ever. And think about it, I stream 3 times a week on average. Some weeks I've streamed more than that, but like DM's only ever missed 3 of my streams, which is nuts. You're awesome. Please ban Reggie from sitting. You want to ban me for... I won't have tracking then. I mean, you're at the perfect time I'm reading, so why not? Hey, I'm not complaining, DM. I appreciate you for that, bro. Like... Do you know how many... do you know how many, like, small streamers would kill for someone that consistent in their streams? Like... Fuck off. I'm gonna say that right now. You can fuck right off. Handstands. No, you can do one. Don't forget, I can reject these. I don't have to accept these. If you're gonna ban me from standing with my like on my feet, you can fuck right off. I'll get bonked by every platform right now for too much swearing. I don't give a shit. You can fuck right off with that. In it, like, all right, make me stand up, fine, whatever. But like, doing a handstand, like, I don't have the upper body strength for that. Bro, I'm a full-time streamer. You think I do any exercise? You think I train? No. I went outside today and my fucking legs started hurting from like 10 minutes of walking. Sometimes Femji makes the weirdest hand movements. Yeah, the hand tracking thinks it's seeing stuff. I think it's because I'm using a webcam, so it's not as accurate as if, for example, I had like a better webcam, or I had an actual camera, or if I had an Apple device with AR kit or something. Can you do the Macarena with your tracking? I don't know. Nope. the the tracking's being super weird. It doesn't want to track my hand. Like, whoa, did you just see that? I wish I could. That'd be fun. It's because
Renji,
I'm...
my grandpa, it's here and he's a great English speaker. So I will ask you please, don't say shit or fuck any 10 seconds XD. I hope not to embarrassing you.
Okay. I can do that. Although you did just make TTS swear. So that's bad. Only 10 minutes? My back hurts because I go for 30 minutes. You are weak. Do you...
Don't make TTS Chan swear. Thank you, Renji.
Do you realize I don't need to go outside much? I only went outside today because I had to go to the bank to put my like Christmas and Chinese New Year, or Lunar New Year, sorry, money in my account. Like, I could really have done with that money.
What does swear means?
Swear means cursing.
TTS Chan is life, TTS Chan is love, TTS Chan is waifu.
Swearing is cursing. It's poor language, bad words, like the F word, or the C word, or many other words. Oh, Yen, you nearly got me there. You nearly got me there. I nearly said a bad word, and I promised I wouldn't say bad words for a little bit. I'm sure Nova Prime will tell me when I can swear again, say bad words again. Ooh. I don't know if Ulysses is back yet, but
Drink!
thank you. Yeah. What? Ulysses in somebody else's Discord just posted a picture of a Cornish pasty.
Yen. Nova Prime, please don't say bad things on the Renji live. Also, Yen.
I have returned mostly. Oh, okay. I only wanted context. What's up with the Cornish pasty, Ulysses? What was that about? It's just because I saw it pop up. Like, when I'm doing just chat-ins, I have so many windows open, I can just see things happen. I'm assuming it's got something to do with Kinseed. I am still lurking in Sophie's stream, but I've got the website muted rather than the stream muted, so I still count as a viewer. At least I think I still count as a viewer. Yeah, I still count. Nice. Had to explain what a pasty is for Sophie. She's never heard of it. Huh. She spent time over here and she's never heard of a pasty. How? She said she spent time up in Yorkshire. Although it's not really a Yorkshire thing, but like most of the UK knows what it is. While she argued for pies being sandwiches. Okay. I know Sophie has some controversial opinions, let's say, towards sandwiches and things. Renji, do you have a no mic slash muted text channel for the voice channels, more specifically the general one? Um, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Is that I'm not very good at Discord. It's I've had to learn a lot. Yeah, Discord is something I definitely had to learn a lot of this year, like over the 2 years, because I don't I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Like, if we want to be like that, the ocean is a soup. DM, don't, don't. Okay. Oh, I don't want to have these. The ocean is the ocean. Huh? Oh. Apparently I do have text channels for um apparently I do have text channels for all of the voice channels. Did I set that up like that? Or did that do that by default? I have no idea. I don't know. But I guess I do. Um what was that? A villager's not intentionally. I mean, the ocean has veggies, fish, and where underwater volcans are, it's hot, so the ocean can be argued to be. Oh boy. Okay. I see what you mean. Right. I get it. But no. Okay. Just because it has all the elements of a soup. No. That's a default has been for nearing 2 years, I think, but not many people notice it. Hell, I didn't even know that. And 2 years ish makes sense. I think I only made my Discord server like a year ago. So, yeah, I didn't know shit about Discord before that. Yen, Ulysses asked that question before, and no, it is not. Cereal is not a soup. Cereal is cereal. I will have no more of that. I'm kidding. You can ask more questions like that if you want, but in my eyes, no. Cereal is cereal. That is not a soup. Is coffee a juice? No. Coffee is a soup. Actually, bean soup. Yeah, it's bean soup. Coffee beans that you ground up, put water. That's a broth, my friend. That is a soup. Bean soup. Bet you wasn't expecting that controversial take. So didn't know that. I thought it was like a log for the chat for admin found. Yeah, I didn't. Isn't that great? We all learned something about Discord today. Yeah. My life is a lie. Yeah, dude. MatPat proved it on a food theory. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bean soup. Anything else I can blow your mind on? So, are you a good dancer? No, not really. Not even slightly. Um, this is gonna sound so bad. Um, my friends some of my friends seem to think I am because when we're at other friends' weddings, they're like, "Oh, you got moves. You're a pretty good dancer." And I'm like, no, I'm just better at flailing than the rest of you. But the rest of you are all English people, so you know." Every I appreciate you guys understanding my take. I'm just a little better at flailing around and seeming a little more coordinated in my flailing than the rest of the English people. You know, especially when you've had a couple of drinks and they've had way more drinks than you. You tend to look really good at a lot of things. I thought you would be elegant dancers. No, that's just the illusion that we fed you all. The world, the world has been fed has been gaslit into thinking that the British are all well-to-do, um, pompous assholes. We gaslit you all into thinking we all speak the Queen's English. We all drink tea with our little fingers up, with the little saucers. Um, you guys are thinking about us from like way back when from movies. That ain't it, Chief. So you're all completely uncultured swines that all can't use spices. Not all of us, just most of us. There are some of us that are still cultured but can't use spices. And there are some of us that are cultured and can use spices. So I won't say all of us, just most of us. However, I'm just uncultured, okay? I use spices. I know how to use spices. But I'm also not actually English by blood. Luckily, I was born half Vietnamese, half Chinese, so I know how to use spices. So my food doesn't suck. I have actually been told stories from like some of my friends when they were growing up and they're like, "Yeah, my parents my parents used to just not use salt and pepper." And I'm like, "What?" Or they're like, "Yeah, we just didn't use onions or garlic." And I'm like, "You mean aromatics? What are you talking about?" There were some people on a train. 19 people get off the train at the first stop. 17 get on the train. Now there are 63 people on the train. How many people were on the train to begin with? The train is a lie. That's my answer. The train is a lie. There is no train and there are no people. Think outside the box. Wait, can I get hand tracking to do the meme? Nope. My hand won't reach anywhere near my head. It's all imagination. Delusion isn't the solution. Well, it is if the whole thing was a delusion in the first place. It's a trick question. It's a trap. It's a trap. Not use salt and pepper. Oh, believe me, DM, I've had some friends from like proper British families that told me some stuff. And I'm like, no wonder why when you moved out for university, you did not understand what real food was. I Delulu is the Salulu when someone is dumb. Oh god, you guys kill me. Yeah, I had one friend who didn't eat dark meat like from a chicken, didn't eat chicken on the bone because their parents never made chicken on the bone. So they were like, "Oh, it's weird." So they only ever had breast meat and they only ever had it like overcooked. No salt and pepper, no seasoning, like they grew up in like the most British painful way. And then they went to university and they started going out with my friend and then started hanging out with me, and we would go out and eat at all sorts of places. And eventually they had to learn how to eat good food because they were just hanging out with us so much, and we would just go to restaurants and have like ribs, for example, and it's like, oh, there's meat on the bone, are you not going to eat that? That's delicious. And they're like, I don't know. What else? That same friend ended up learning how to eat sushi because we used to go and eat sushi a lot. I would call CPS for child neglect. Oh, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Oh, I'm telling DM and chat you about my friend who grew up so painfully British. Their parents didn't use spices. Their parents barely used salt and pepper in their cooking. And they ate things like in a painfully traditional British way, so bland and disgusting, void of any flavor or joy. What do you think of Indian food, the clean one? Does it have too much spices? Funny enough, the British love Indian food. Like, what? Thank you. Yeah, the British love Indian food. Like, legit.
Drink! 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 Drink!
Thank you. Yeah, we love like Indian takeaway, like Indian curry. It's actually like our most popular takeaway meal. Oh no, you unlocked a childhood memory when a friend of mine, younger brother, freaked out because his chicken had bones in them. We lived in the sort of place where everyone had farm animals like chickens. This kid had no idea somehow. What? Oh, the bonk doesn't just teleport me. It's because you can't see my entire body. So I actually, let's see, how do I? I'll read. Oh, spread the love. Love doesn't do it because love shouldn't be painful, but love is painful sometimes. So I'll do it to show you. See, that's what actually happens. When I get bonked, I actually ragdoll, but you can't see my whole body. So on for you guys, it looks like I just disappear off the screen, but I actually ragdoll. Oh, too big. Yep, too big. There we go. Yen, to be honest, your redeems are a little expensive. Uh-oh. I'm causing discourse. Sorry, Yen. Wait. Okay. How though, Ulysses? I don't understand that. Like, do you know what? I forgot. Guys, you didn't remind me to do shout outs. Ah, shit. I, I can't do shout outs and stuff. I think Ghostly was the first streamer friend in here. But I don't remember Ghostly's username. I just know Ghostly, but he's got a bunch of numbers and stuff after. And I think it's too far back to scroll. Okay. Sorry, Ghostly, you don't get a shout out. I have no idea. I assume his family only gave him bonus chicken meals and he just never thought of it, I guess. God damn it. I suppose, I mean, not everyone knows where their food comes from, so I guess that makes sense. Can you just shout out the streamer friends on Twitch? I can do the V-stream friends. Shout yourself out, shout out Yen, shout out Aqua. Unfortunately on Twitch it takes a bit. I don't think any other streamer friends have been here on Twitch side. I'm just scrolling through chat right now to find out. Yeah, I think that's it.
Ooh, daddy.
Yeah. So if you can shout out on Twitch, just the streamer friends that are here right now. Thank you. No, that's not my voice. We found that. Did that work, you? I didn't look like it worked. Oh, no, you. I mean like the actual like Twitch one, not Nightbot. Can you do the actual like / shout out command for Twitch? Let's see. Thank you. Those ones have a cooldown timer though, so I think you'll have to wait for a little bit afterwards. But yeah, if you can get those covered for me, much appreciated. Right, shout out Ulysses on the stream. Marachi was here earlier, so shout out Marachi. Shout out shout out Anna as well. You should be able to see on the chat under the bitties, Aquarian_TTV. Shout out Anna as well. How far does VStream chat go back? Not that far. I'll check on the website, see who else is here. Because I got to do my due diligence here, you know, like my friends, y'all have come out to support me and I need to shout you guys out. I remember when in Apex you were supposed to look for the TTVs and T-Bag. What?
Renji, you are ending this live.
No, I'm not. I'm just making sure that I shout out all of my friends so that you guys can click the links and go follow my friends as well and spread the love. Show them. You don't have to go and be like, you know, oh, Renji sent me, but like, if you want some more people to go and watch, go and do that. Thank you. Twitch peeps. I know I shout out basically all the same people, but like make sure you go and follow them, okay? And I did say that, Yen. So thank you for spending points. Anything that stops you from trying to ban something because you spent points that you forgot about, I'm all for it. You should make a Nightbot shout out for chatters like DM always being here. I shout out DM all the time by talking directly to DM, even though there's other people in chat. Also, DM got like a whole shout out in the the anniversary doc. He got 2 shout outs. Thank you. Sorry, Yen. Nova Prime loves me more apparently. I know I don't have to because you don't actually stream on VStream anymore, but I want to shout you out on VStream as well. Okay? Got to shout out my mod. If anything, you've gotten the biggest shout out today because of this. Because of all of this.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I love that one. I love that. So yeah, everybody, you're gonna stream today? Ooh. What are you gonna stream, you? Guys, Fracture's returning to streaming. And is it where and what time? Can I send people there? Would it be would it be too early to send them there now? I need to know these things. Tell me. Come on. Stop holding out on me. Tell me the information so I can tell the people. Twitch people. Click it. Clickety click. Follow Fracture. They might be streaming on Twitch today or YouTube or I don't even know. I don't know. But follow. If you think
Renji, please ignore Yen. He really likes when I say to him my little baby few. He loves it so much.
What do you mean me? When and where are you streaming? When, where, and what? We need the people to know. Rising Renown needs more renown. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, we need more renown. We need people to know. Oh, gosh. Burpee now. Right. Whilst we wait for that information, I'm just gonna... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I'm surprised we made it to 3 hours of just chatting and doing nothing.
It's so sweet, XD.
So sweet. What is so sweet?
Renji, sorry for speaking of another people at your stream. Sorry.
It's okay, Chow Chin. It's okay. It is normally one of my stream rules to not talk about streamers if I haven't brought them up. But Yen is here. Yen is friend of the channel. It's okay. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. I know Yen said that, but you're not in trouble. It's okay. You're nice to talk to, so it's easy to find stuff to talk with you, so it's normally so long. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm just surprised even I have enough to talk about for 3 hours. Normally, I'm such a quiet person. I don't normally have that much to say. Also, Ufracture, stop answering me. Guys, you won't tell me when they're streaming, and I'm sad. I mean, you talk a lot on the other gaming streams too. Yeah, but like the game helps me. You know, like the game is there. It gives me a bunch of stuff. I can just sort of talk about what's on the screen. Whereas like just chatting, there's not really anything as a buffer. You know, like it's just me directly talking to you guys. So if I can't think of something to say, well then we're fucked, aren't we? We still talk about random shit. Oh yeah, we definitely talk about random shit in games. What's your favorite meal and what's your comfort meal of choice? Okay, so my favorite meal is Vietnamese noodles.
To be honest, Yen it's a good person. The only problem that he have it's that he doesn't like when I say my little baby phew phew. He says that it makes him feel cringe.
It's okay. We're VTubers. All VTubers are a little cringe. So my favorite meal is pho or pho, PHO, Vietnamese noodles. That's my favorite of all time. And my comfort meal, if I'm honest, is like McDonald's. Like, if I'm painfully honest, is like eating a McDonald's as a comfort meal. Like, fast food is my comfort meal. I don't know. Like, I don't have actual like. I mean, if it was something homemade that's a comfort meal, I guess like fried rice. It sounds so stereotypical to be like, I'm Chinese, I love fried rice. I do though. I actually do really like fried rice. Yeah, pho. PHO pho. If you're not Vietnamese. McDonald's meal of choice. I normally will get. And this is if I'm eating it for dinner, okay? Like, I don't always get
What
this,
is
but
your favorite letter from the ABC Dario?
are you telling me FMG fried this rice? I'm gonna have fried rice tomorrow, by the way. You guys don't need to know that, but I'm making fried rice tomorrow. So McDonald's. If I'm eating it as my dinner, I will get 20 nuggets, medium fries, large drink, and 2 triple cheeseburgers. I'm a fat boy. Okay. I am a fat boy, and I like my trash food, and I like to eat a lot of it. What's everybody else's go-to McDonald's meal? Like, what you guys getting? Also, to read Ufracture's messages from before, yes, Ufracture does like to give me heart attacks at 5 a.m., which is getting tiresome. Went AFK 40 minutes. Sauce choice and burger toppings. As in, like, just in for. Why did that not play then? Hello? Sound alerts? Hello? Sound alerts? Why did it not? Did it?
Ooh, daddy.
Okay, there it is. There you go, Nova Prime. So I mean, my sauce of choice in general, I really like ketchup. Um, not McDonald's. You don't like McDonald's? What? A double cheeseburger and a small or medium fry would be my normal choice. Never had it as a dinner meal though. Ulysses, so you're clearly not as lazy as me. I I've had McDonald's as dinner far too many times. Um, especially when I worked the late shift at movie theaters. Oh, nugget choice. Oh, but any burger topping or sauce would work. Right. I think this is a British only thing. But when it comes to chicken nuggets, we have a curry sauce. And that's my go-to sauce for chicken nuggets is the what we call the sweet curry sauce. It's not actually sweet, but yeah, curry sauce. Oh, it's naughty. Naughty. Cheeky, over cheeky bit of nuggets in a sweet curry sauce, me lads. Oof. Oi oi. That's a naughty. That's naughty, that is. Also, no. Like, I don't know many people that don't like McDonald's. I think it's just because most of us typically grew up eating that trash. So that's probably why we all love it. I live in the middle of nowhere, can't really get fast food for dinner. I think the closest McDonald's is like an hour's drive away in the summer. Add the snow into the mix, and it is quite a drive. Oof. Yeah, see, I live in the city, so there's like 2 McDonald's right near me. There's one like 5 minutes away by car, and there's one 10 minutes away by car in the opposite direction. Like, I could be at 2 McDonald's right now if I wanted to. There's also a KFC next to one of them. Like, yeah. Okay, why is sound alerts being weird? Why is it not playing things? There you go. Like, why is it working when I do it, but when Nova Prime's doing it, for example, it's not working. Yeah. I'm just gonna see. Let's refresh. Because it's not working.
Emotional damage.
The problem is that my parents drilled in me that McDonald's is too unhealthy and costly, so I don't even feel the need to go there. I only do it if there's no other better option. That's a good way to think, DM. My parents also did drill that into me, but I clearly didn't listen. Because once I became a teenager and I got a bit of money, I ate McDonald's a lot.
You are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth.
At least it works now. I'll take it. If it means it works, I'll take it. I don't care. I don't even care, man. Yeah, dude. I still eat a lot of McDonald's. I was thinking about it. It's not good for me. It is genuinely like awful. But I can't help it. I like that. I like my trash food. It's why I tell my friends I'm a trash panda. I'm a trash panda for that exact reason. I like to eat my trashy foods. It's why I like eating Taco Bell. It's why I like eating KFC and Popeyes and McDonald's and all the other fast food joints. It's horrendous for my health, but I love it. I love it. Plus, honestly, growing up in the UK, like, yeah, we got good food, but most of the time you don't experience that good food. So, you know, most people end up just having the fast food anyway. I remember for the longest, I didn't actually even eat takeaway because my dad was a chef, um, at proper like Chinese restaurants. So like most of the time, my dad would cook. If we had McDonald's, it was like a treat. It's because he could not be
You
bothered
love
to
it,
cook
but
that
I
day.
love you.
Oh, thanks, Nova Prime. Yeah, like if we had McDonald's, it's because my dad could not be bothered to cook that day, but that'd be like once in a blue moon, you know? That'd be like, oh, he couldn't be bothered to cook like once in 6 months or something. I remember when I got a bit older, he started like taking me to McDonald's and stuff more often as like not as a treat, but just to be like I think my mum told him to do stuff like that, like to treat us to things, like to show that he cares. Because my dad was like a really stereotypical like old Asian man. He don't really show emotions. So like I never knew what he was thinking. I mean, we obviously knew he loved us because well, you know, otherwise why would he keep us around? Also, why would he feed me in general? Like, you know when someone doesn't love a kid. So like, you know, my dad fed me all the time. It took me to places and did stuff, so I don't eat out that much or order that much because I can cook food for myself, and why should I waste money? I totally get that, dude. I totally get that. I can cook. I'm just lazy. I'm really lazy. I just can't be bothered. Like, cooking takes so long. And then I'm like, because I eat fast as well, like, I could cook for like half a day and I'd eat that meal in like 20 minutes. You've seen my food, Ash. Yeah, dude, your stuff looks good. And like, again, I can. Thanks for the yeet. Oh, man. Oh, I suppose I didn't say it because we've been chatting so much, but everyone who's new or who came in late after we watched the 2 year doc, that's uploaded on my YouTube channel and on VStream. So like you can go and view that if you want to. I also uploaded my first ever audition video, the one where Renji was first created. It's cringe as fuck, at least to me. So that's also uploaded on VStream and my YouTube channel. So if you want to go and view those, you can do that. Oh, I know. What do you know? What? Quick, Gremlin, quick. 1 minute 25 ads. Quick. Gremlin, tell me. I don't think I'm going to find out. DM, I ever since I saw Aqua had the yeet redeem, like I wanted that so bad. I I saw it happen on an Aqua stream and I was like, yo, this is hilarious. Femji, in fact, never found out. I know, right? I'm never gonna find out. Whatever this is. Huh? I played Uwu for 69 points. When did I do that? I didn't do that. Hello? Hello? Am I being hacked? Nice job. What? Um, oh, when a parent does that. Right. That's traumatic. I'm so sorry.
Well, Renji, good to see you. It was so good for me, but I'm leaving. I am wake up since 8 at clock.
Okay.
Thanks, Sappy Scores, for the meteor shower.
Oh, Sophie. Thanks, Nova Prime. I hope you had a good time. Good luck waking up. I've got some splaining to do. Hi. I don't always look like this. This is the surprise I mentioned. My community has been asking for Femg for a long time. This is female version of my normal model. Yeah. I better quickly. Okay. Welcome everybody. All right, you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for Femg. Know that I do.
Thanks, Niwa Rabbit, for following.
Oh,
welcome to the
thank you.
Mediocrity group.
Thank you for the follow, Niwa. Yes, you. Thank you for this. You know, I really appreciate you. You're a very good friend to me. Too good, in fact. Hi everybody. This is what I normally look like. I'm Renji. If you don't know, I am an idiot. I don't know. Okay. What is going on? Sorry, you. I think sound alerts is don't worry about it, you. I've got it covered on this side. Go prepare for your stream. Yes. I multi-stream. I stream all over the place. I stream on.
Sup, Renji.
Yo, Mastermind, what's going on? Yeah, I stream here on VStream. I stream on Twitch, and I stream on YouTube. You'll see a lot of the Twitch redeems. That was a bonk one. It makes me, what's the word? Ragdoll. Ragdoll. That was it. Yeah, it makes me ragdoll. You'll see a lot of randomness happen. That is, what is going on? Renji, in fact, got folded. Yeah. Oh, well, there it is. Yep. You can yeet me off the screen. But you guys on VStream, there's TTS. So if you want to highlight a message like Mastermind did, thank you very much for doing that, by the way, Mastermind. You can do !say, and it'll read it to me. I don't have to explain TTS. Sorry, I've been going for a while. I've just been talking. Like, we really haven't done anything for 3.5 hours ish. I've just been talking to people. Just been talking to you guys. But yes, I shall return as Femg now, because Femg is a gift to the community made by my good friend Fracture, who was here. But they need to go prepare for things, which is fine. It's fine. I don't even know what else to say. Like, what else can I say to sell myself besides I'm a lot of randomness happens here, and I'm British. That's it. Like, random Brit. Come and have a go if you're hard enough. I am. Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. I'm the embodiment of mediocrity. That's why it's the mediocrity group. So when you join, you sign up for my gang. We're like a yakuza clan, and I'm the boss. So I feel sorry for you guys. Legit feel sorry for you guys. You have probably the worst boss in existence. Um, but all it. Ow! Ow! Jesus! I just smashed my hand into my mic arm. That hurt. Um, all of you peeps that came over with Sophie, I really appreciate it. But if any of you have to go take care of yourselves, Sophie included, if you gotta go get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom, like go and do all of that, go take care of yourselves. I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. Um, I'm actually just waiting for you, Fracture, to start streaming, and then I'm gonna end because my voice is getting a bit hoarse, just a tiny bit, just a tiny little bit, tiny little bit. The name of the group requires you to be decidedly average, boss. That's nothing to feel bad about. uh, I've typed that message so much that my keyboard remembers it. Wow. But we just got here. I know. I'm sorry. We can hang around a bit though. You Fracture said they're streaming at at the next hour, starting the next hour, but I mean, I can still hang out and chat. That's not a problem. And if you got, I didn't notice you started earlier. No worries, no worries. You were having fun. You're having fun playing Kinseed. To be fair, I was part of the meteor shower too, because I've been lurking in your stream the whole time. That's what I do nowadays. I lurk in a friend's stream and then I start my own. And then and then I start my own and I just keep lurking. Since you lurk in my stream, I can't tell when you start. Ah, see, I'm learning from you, Sophie. I know. I look at all my lurk. Yeah, see, I learned from you. I'm slowly learning the ways of the master lurker. Yeah. You'll never know. It's okay. It's okay. I also don't like being that person that's like, oh, okay, cool, I was here, but I gotta go now. You know, I'm streaming. I don't want to shout my own shit out like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person, you know? I don't want to take you out of the flow of things as well. You're having so much fun in Kinseed. Oh, thank you. I didn't make it. Wouldn't Hershey be the master lurker? Hershey is the OG. But Sophie's also a pretty masterful lurker. But I would agree with you on that, Mastermind. Hershey's like the grandmaster, you know, like Hershey is up there. Hershey is the pinnacle, and the rest of us just strive to be even remotely like Hershey. No, DM, you're the right hand man. You're the second in command of the mediocrity group. Actually, you're my brand manager, so unofficial brand manager that doesn't get paid because you come up with all of my branding. Oh. Even though I'm the boss of the group, somehow you're like my boss, and I don't understand how that happened. Also, what is this song? Is this Oh, this is the ending? Or was it the opening? This is from Spy Family. I can't remember if it's ending or opening. But yeah, Souvenir by Bumper Chicken. This is a good song. Like I said, I wrote your destiny in words. Is it like the Death Note, but like different? I was gonna make a reference to a series, but I realized that series was in Shonen Jump like 2 years ago, and I'm pretty sure almost no one read it because it got cancelled. So even if I made the reference, no one would understand. Also, Bumper Chicken. Ulysses, is that because you know the band or because you just like the name? I actually didn't recognize them at all for this song. Oh, you know the band. You're a fan. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is Bumper Chicken. I just like this song. I... yeah. This is how my this playlist that I'm using is. Me and my friend share it on Spotify, and it's just basically all the anime music that we like, or the Japanese music that we like. It's mostly anime songs, stuff you hear on openings and endings, but it's generally pretty good list. Been enjoying them since Karma was a main track in Tales of the Abyss. Oh, I just love their band name. I love that some Japanese bands just are like that. Like they just have funny names. Like I can't remember what it is, but there's like a whole label based off of food. And I think a lot of the Japanese bands signed to that label are like punk bands, but they're all like food names. I can't remember what that is. I used to know what they were called. And their label used to look like the branding for that record label was like a pizza box. It was pretty funny. But I do love Japan for that though. Like, it's not just bands. They just use random English because, like, to them, if you put random English on something, it's like exotic and like seen as expensive. So then they all do it, but it just doesn't make any sense because they don't care if it's proofread or something. Like, they just don't care. So you'll just get things with the most random words. Like, let me see if I can find an example in my photos. Because like, when me and my family went there, we took pictures. Like, my sister and I took pictures of it because we just thought it was really funny. Now it's trying to find these photos from years ago. Oh, my hand tracking's going nuts again. Keep seeing things that aren't actually happening. And I don't know why it does that. It's kind of weird. The camera.
Time to stretch.
Oh, stretch. Thank you. Oh, we haven't stretched in like 3 hours. Stretch, everybody. Up. Oh, nice. Get some twists going in there. Thank you for that, DM. I did like legit. I think it's been about 3 hours since I stretched. That's bad. Oh, you fracture started, but I'll wait till on the hour. We'll wait till it hits like 4 hour mark ish. Oh gosh, it's hard to uncurl from Kinsey gameplay position. What cold husk. Sophie, are you in super gamer pose, like hunched over, like balled up? Are you in super gamer pose? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Definitely stretch. And you started streaming before me, Sophie. So like, yeah, definitely you got to stretch. Super shrimpy. Sophie, that's bad. Are none of the pictures saved to this account? Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Yep. I'm happy that I only sit right, but I don't like why. Yeah, I get that, DM. I do need to sort out my posture. I always start off sitting properly, but I find I always end up like slouching. I slouch a lot. It's really bad. Like when I'm editing, like I'm like halfway down the chair. Like my ass isn't even on the chair anymore. Like most of my back is where the seat is. I'm awful. Like when I'm editing, I want my eyes to be level with like the timeline, which is at like the bottom of my bottom monitor. It's bad. It's really, really bad. Like I know, right? By that point, I might as well just be sat on the floor. That's how bad it is. I might as well just sit on the floor with like my back straight and then like look like that because it's just terrible. Maybe I should have built a standing desk. But those are so expensive. See, great minds think alike, Ulysses. I was just thinking that I built this desk with my cousin. It's a really nice custom desk. It's huge and it fits my purposes, but like a standing desk probably would be good too, but just to get a set of, like a set of legs that you could just put a tabletop on top of, even those, like the motorized legs, are just expensive as. Like you gotta have, at least over here in like pounds, in British money, that's like £350, man. I built my entire desk for £150. I want one of those adjustable standing to sitting desks someday. It's a dream. It is a dream, right? It's so good. One day it'd be amazing, but yeah, where one of those just for the legs would be like £350, and then I'd have to pay for a tabletop. Like I built my entire desk for £150, and it's not a standing desk, but like it's a custom desk that fits my needs and I designed. So like but like yeah, it sucks. Plus they're heavy as fuck as well. I mean, of course they would be. They've got motors in it, so you can raise the desk and stuff. And they come with all sorts of cool other electronics and stuff. But like, yeah, they're just so pricey. Although this is coming from the guy sitting in the Secret Labs chair. So I spent the same amount of money already on a chair. Okay, I don't know why it's not playing, but thank you, DM, for the stretch. Um, wait, DM, did you actually redeem that, or is that just late? Is that just a really late notif? I think that's late notif. I think sound alerts is just okay. Oh well, we figured it out then. It's not. it's not me being hacked. That's good. I'm still looking for some of these pictures. I don't know that I have them anymore. That's really sad. That was a trip I took in 2017. Those are my memories, man. Where's my memories? I'm getting old, man. if my memories are gone from my phone, then do I even have memories anymore? Like, old man brain don't work. I also got to remember to try and talk when I'm doing this. Because I'm not looking at the screen, so I don't know if you guys are like saying something to me or not. I'm just staring at my phone trying to find these stupid pictures. It's not worth it now. I give up. I give up. I give up. Ugh. Oh yeah. So I heard you guys were having I mean, you always can look after the stream. Yeah. I mean, you always can look after the stream. Yeah. I try. I always try, at least. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to go lurk in Fracture stream. Oopsies. Whoopsie doodles. Pretty sure it was on Twitch. Where is it? Where is it? There's a gremlin. What are they playing? Oh, they've gone back to Signalis. Oh, last time I watched them play Signalis, they were pissed. The game was being mean. They were not happy. That's the maddest I've ever seen them. Like, genuinely mad as well. But anyway, I heard, and because I was asking Ulysses about it, I heard you guys were having a discussion about sandwiches and pasties and pies. I was shocked to learn that you hadn't heard of pasties. That's crazy to me, especially based off of what you told me before, Sophie, that you'd spent time in the lands of England, and I'm surprised pasties were. Look it up, DM. Look it up. You might have seen it. I don't know that it's a thing in Germany. It might be. Pasties are like a southwestern British thing. At least that's where it originated. Cornish pasties. They're like little pie slices, kind of. And they're filled with meat and potatoes. And I think onion. But yeah. I know something similar from Russian cuisine. It's like a big dumpling. Think of it like that. Except it's like made from like pastry instead of. Thank you, Ulysses. Ulysses just put it in the staff kitchen. If you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's like a pie slice. Kind of. It's pie like. I think in America the closest thing you guys got to something like that is probably like a calzone. And everywhere else is like a dumpling. Except, it's not actually a dumpling. A handheld sandwich pie. You put a word in there that I don't quite agree with. Some US areas have pasties. It is why I know about them. I suppose you would know pasties because all the immigration that happened, like because of the Irish potato famine and stuff. Plus, also just random cultures that also somehow just managed to settle in random areas of America. That makes sense. Yeah, you put a word in there that I don't quite agree with. Like handheld pie, yes. Sandwich though, it's not bread. It's pie crust. Essentially, like it's like it's a pastry. It's like a pie pastry. So I don't. I wouldn't say sandwich. Like, is this going back to that like thought that anything between two bits of bread is a sandwich? Because this is I don't, this is not me being difficult just because I'm British, right? I genuinely am like, but that's it. It's not bread, but I would still consider that. But it's not. It's not bread though. It's pie. It's pie crust. It's pie pastry. It's not bread. Okay, I can agree with you on that as well, DM. Cake is not bread. But in this instance, where a pasty is like a pastry almost, like that is I would not call it bread. A pasty is not bread. That would make pies sandwiches, and pies are not sandwiches either. I refuse to call a pie a sandwich. Oh yeah, I've heard you like Germans and their bread. Sea Dog VA used to rave about German bread. I watched the clip where he said when he used to live here, back here in the UK, he would like take day breaks when they were cheap, fly over to Germany just to eat the bread. Paste pasty serves the same purpose as a sandwich, whether it actually is one or not. Both are handheld, meal on the go options for people. Okay, I can agree with you on that. They do serve the same purpose. It's a meal on the go. But I will not call it a sandwich. It's not a sandwich. That much I can tell you. Just like cereal is not soup, but coffee is soup because it's bean soup. Which is usually what I think of when determining what a sandwich is. I am willing to say it is not a sandwich. At least we can agree on that. The thing the US has is bread is just cake with sugar. They put it in, and how soft it. DM, don't ever have Japanese bread. If what you hate is that there's sugar in it, don't ever eat Japanese bread. They put sugar in everything over there. Their bread is really sweet. I ate a piece of their plain like white bread and I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is it sugary? But then ironically, they put sugar in their bread and their baked goods, but then you go and have their chocolate and they or their sweets and they take a lot of the sugar out. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. You put sugar where it's not supposed to be, and then you take sugar from where it's supposed to be. Where's the logic? You know what I mean? Like, also, I hate sweet bread. I like the savory or sometimes nutty taste. I see. Yeah, I don't like chocolate from anywhere that isn't Europe, really. Probably because UK, so I'm used to chocolate from like the European economic area, but like Japan's chocolate is not very good because it's not very sweet. It's kind of tasteless and boring. Our chocolate is too sweet. Our chocolate is correct. Okay. Um, I cannot believe an American is telling me Something is too sweet. The audacity. What is this? Am I living in opposite land? Wait, what? We use real milk? we use we use real milk. I made bread myself and it was fucking great, but it took so. Yeah, making bread is a pain in the ass, dude. I remember doing that back in school. Also, regardless of if we use powdered milk or not for our chocolate over here, your guys' chocolate is grainy. Why is chocolate grainy? And it doesn't taste nice. Where's the smoothness? Where's the richness from the chocolate? Sugar aside, especially like your guys' chocolate is awful. Like European chocolate is just superior. It's smooth and creamy with a note of sourness. No. No. It's no. Subpar. Wow. Wow. Subpar. I am offended. Also, what are those little chocolate shaving rolls? Why? I don't know. I don't get that either. I think that's a French thing. I don't agree with it either. I want real chocolate. You can get them at Tesco's or whatever. I think purple. Oh, you mean the mini rolls? Yeah, those are awful. I hate those. I never knew I would be so offended over chocolate. Now this is what I call content. Europeans versus Americans arguing about chocolate. Sophie, I will agree with you. If it's the purple wrapper and it's the mini rolls, the chocolate sponge cake rolls, the Swiss rolls with chocolate on the outside, yeah, that's garbage. That's just shit we feed the kids so they'll shut up. That's like trash that we feed to children so that they get hopped up on sugar and go beat up another kid or have a hyperactive moment somewhere outside of my vision. It's yeah, there's garbage. Although it is garbage, but it uses Cadbury's chocolate, which is not garbage. Unlike Hershey's, which is garbage. No, it wasn't a cake at all. It was a piece of scraped chocolate rolled up in a wrapper like it's supposed to be a candy bar. Purple wrapper? I don't know that one then. Maybe I'll have to look out for it next time I hit the supermarket. But that doesn't sound familiar. Purple wrapper. Did it like crumble apart when you bit it? Because the closest thing I can think is a flake, but that's like a yellow and purple wrapper. It did crumble. Sophie, are you talking about flake? Because it went everywhere. My friend, you are talking about a flake, and you are now slandering my childhood. They should try Lindt chocolate and say it's bad to my face, and I will throw hands with them. DM, I'm about to throw hands. A flake is a staple. Okay? Over here, we go to the ice cream van and we get a 99 flake, which is the vanilla ice cream that comes out of the machine, and then they put a flake in it, and it's delicious. Yes, yellow and purple wrapper. Disgusting and best. Oh, Sophie, I'm questioning friendships here now. I'm questioning friendships here now. That's
Emotional damage.
exactly that. Exactly that. Thank you, DM. Oh, the emotional damage. Oh, a flake is a goddamn British staple. I will not have bad mouthing about my dear flakes. You can badmouth Kit Kat only if you're from Japan. Normal Kit Kats are garbage. After I've been to Japan and had Japanese Kit Kats, all other Kit Kats, it doesn't matter where it's from. Here, where it's invented, America, garbage, all of it. Because we ain't got enough flavors. DM, Kit Kats are mid from anywhere else, unless you're from Japan. Okay? That's all that needs to be said about that one. I will take the L on that. Okay? Yeah, Kit Kats you don't know until you go to Japan, and you can just get flavors you didn't even know existed, and you don't know why they exist. But we all take the L on that one. If it ain't Japanese one, then it ain't worth it. And also, I will say, if you go to Japan and you have a normal Kit Kat, you are boring, right? There's like 100 different flavors at least. Don't go for a normal one, you moron. I imported the milk tea Kit Kats once. Why cannot find again? There are so many. Google Cluster is my go-to. Oh, that sounds good. I like the matcha one imported from Japan. DM, there is the matcha ones are amazing, but there are so many more flavors that are so good. My favorite one is the Tokyo banana one. That's really, really good. There was an even like darker matcha one that I really liked. Like it was stronger on the matcha flavor. That was amazing. What else? Try the orange flavor one. I don't know that I've had a Japanese orange Kit Kat. We got orange Kit Kats over here. They're all right. But that's a British one, so it's garbage.
Now in break my Mamita Rika, how it's going?
Hey, what's going on, Chow Chin? We're arguing about chocolate. Well, now we're discussing Japanese Kit Kats, but we were arguing with the Americans about chocolate. You know what I really want to try? They got sweet potato flavored Kit Kats in Japan that I really want to try. Why don't we have orange chocolate more in US? Why? Is it not common where you guys are? I mean, obviously in England we got Terry's chocolate orange. Like we got more orange chocolate over here than we know what to do with. Which is funny because a lot of people in the UK are like, why are you putting fruit with my chocolate, bruh? I want to know why there's not more coconut chocolate. Coconut and chocolate is so good. You said if you have money, you want to import all Kit Kat flavors and try them on stream and puke because of the sugar. I would still do that. That's one thing I want to do. Thank you, Ulysses. Right? Coconut and chocolate is great. Why is that not a flavor combo that we do more often? But yeah, I was saying it to my sister, you know, like next time I go to Japan, whenever that is, I want to buy as many of the Kit Kat flavors as I can find. I want to come home. I want to figure out a hand cam system so you can see me eat it live, like unwrap it live, and I'm just gonna eat them. I just want to sit here and eat like at least half of each of these little Kit Kats, and then you guys can watch or listen as I descend into madness from eating way too many Kit Kats.
It is curious how the word Nahuatl, from Mexico, is basically in all the languages of the world. That is because of the Spanish Empire. God bless Mexico and Spain.
I can't diss Choco Coco. What
I
about
mean
Bounty then?
chocolate.
I do like Bounty bars, DM, which is Almond Joy / Mounds are like the only chocolate option I am aware of, and it's so sad. Yeah, Ulysses, over here we have Bounty, and that's the same thing. It's like coconut shavings in wrapped in chocolate, and it's like the only option we have here. Besides, I think there's a lint one, like the little lint balls that come in the box. There's a coconut flavored one, but the coconut's not very strong, which is very disappointing. Still quite nice, but I need more options. Who doesn't want more options for stuff? I had one, I had one of those and it was minty. What? One of the lint coconut chocolate balls? It was minty. Huh? Are you sure you didn't get a defective one, Sophie? That sounds like you got a defective one. Do you understand Shake by Speed? You know the rap. No, I've never heard it. I don't. I've not heard it. I've not listened to it myself. DM, I'm trying to figure that out too. Like how Sophie got mint from coconut. I mean, again, all I can think is defective. Listen to it, but not on stream. There's a lot of. Oh, okay, okay. My brain hurts after the chocolate talk. It was like in the coconut. What? I mean, to me, that wouldn't have been a problem. I like mint and chocolate. I know you don't. Yeah. Mixed in. Huh? That's weird. I could imagine. I can imagine if you don't like that, like a certain flavor combination already, then it would be a betrayal. Maybe a special edition or something. I don't know, DM. That sounds like an accident. You know what I mean? Like it just sounds like something that shouldn't have happened but did. But why? And how? Curious. See, though, like, despite the discourse and the disagreements, I like these kind of things. I kind of want to do more streams like this, like collab with people and like.
I'm drawing now. I was part of the Jens Blessing project. Wish my luck.
Oh yeah, you are, aren't you, Chow Chin? Okay, good luck, bro. I hope whoever gets to draws me nicely. I'm part of that project too. I'm just one of the singers. I'm not. I was sent basically a large package of candy to try like 10 years ago. It was in there. Maybe could have been special. Maybe. Or maybe that was someone who's playing a prank on you because they know you don't like it. There's always that possibility. Yeah, yeah. I I mean, get used to that, I suppose, people. There's more of me singing. There will be more of me singing. I do have a cover recorded and slightly mixed coming out at the end of next month. What's my range? I don't know. I'm not trained. I'm just someone who likes. I don't think I'm a good singer, but I practice a lot in the shower. That that doesn't help. I don't know what my range is. Um, I have a my singing voice, it tends to be deeper though, deeper than my like. I mean, around, but deeper than my speaking voice normally. Um, yeah, I don't know actually. I suppose I'd have to take lessons to learn. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I got more cover songs coming. I got one coming out on March 24th, and I'm a little shy boy when I'm singing shy little boy voice. I sound a little different than my normal self, because my voice goes down. Yeah, I do have that cover song. Um, I technically have two actually on VStream and on YouTube. I have one from Christmas that I made in an afternoon, and then I have the one recently for Valentine's Day. And then I'll have two more that I know of this solo ones this year. Well, not solo actually, because April Fool's one I'm mixing, and I've got two other people with me. Um, then there's Blessings, Yen's project with like 60 VTubers, and I'm one of the 60. Um, there was another one I was in talks with someone with. They were looking for somebody. We talked about it a little bit, and then I didn't hear anything again. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, there'll probably be more in the year as well, because there's a bunch of other stuff. Like I said before, Fracture and myself, we're still trying to figure out what we can do, because Fracture is using a Vocaloid or a Utauloid, and I will be singing, but they can only do. Apparently, Utauloids can only sing in Japanese for whatever reason. I don't know. I didn't look into it. I didn't ask questions. Um, so there's that. I don't know. Do you think a Vocaloid would sound good on Bakamitai? Or like I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to I'll have to think of some songs. I think our taste in music is different as well. So that would be interesting. There's already a Vocaloid cover of Bakamitai? Really? Ooh. I think it just depends on the mix, really. Oh, well, then if that's the case, that's all on me. And I am. I've been trying to learn how to mix, but it's kind of hard because there's not any easy like tutorials or anything. Like, yeah, I don't know. Preferably, I'd have someone who knows what they're doing teach me, and then I would just sort of replicate what I learned. But, you know, yeah, I don't know. I also am doing everything on Audacity, and I know that's not the best program. I took a college class and still know nothing. Oh, that's good. I feel like that's pretty standard though, because I learned how to design games and 3D model and animate and program in university as well. And guess what? I can only 3D model and design games. I can't make them. I can't animate. Like, yeah, I feel like it's pretty standard. Oh, sorry guys. I really needed to take a sip of water there. I think I need to wrap it up soon. Like, the voice is getting a bit, getting a bit sore. Just a tiny bit. I don't know why. I don't actually know why. Maybe it's not a good voice day. I don't know. I know put it on the announcements for my schedules, or when I uploaded my schedules, but there might be a bonus stream this week. I don't know what day or if it will actually happen. So just keep an eye out. By the way, there's no plan for it. I might just like put out like, "Yo, I'm streaming in like an hour," and then I'm just, well, fuck knows what I'm doing. Dunning-Kruger effect, when we learn things and think we didn't or something. Oh, I never heard of that. Yeah, I probably should end. I don't. Here's the thing. I'm like, oh, I should end, but like, when it gets to it, I'm always like, I don't really want to end though. Like, I've had so much fun, and talking to everybody has been really fun. I like, I genuinely do like hanging out and talking to all of you guys. Like, I always get tired when I'm just before stream. I don't know why. I always get a bit sleepy. But then I jump on stream and I always like hanging out with you guys gives me energy. It's just I don't know. But let's have a gander. Let's see who's online. On V stream. Second wind effect. Yeah. I don't know. It's either the second wind effect or it's the fact that I jump on stream and then you guys cause utter chaos and I have to gain energy, otherwise I'm gonna collapse under the chaos of it all. It was pretty chaotic earlier. But apparently that's what people like, because people were in here telling me like, "Yo, I love the randomness of your streams." And I'm like, apparently that's my USP. I don't know how, but chaotic energy is what Renji's known for apparently now. It was never intentional. I'll tell you that. I actually don't know where to send you guys on VStream. There's like a bunch of people I could send you to. Seriously, what the hell? The hell? Why can I not decide? It's normally so easy to decide. Normally I'm just like, call that person. You know what? I'll send you here. Someone's playing Kingdom Hearts. Some sort of Kingdom Hearts game. I'll send you there. What is their username? / meteor shower. Thank you for being here, everybody. And Ulysses, thank you for all the questions. Honestly, seriously. Thank you for coming and celebrating my 2-year stream anniversary. I actually can't believe it came up this fast. I can't believe that I'm still doing it, to be fair. My first year I was very inconsistent and I didn't really think it was going to go anywhere. So I'm very happy with where we are and where we've gotten to. But that aside, before you all disappear on VStream and before I send you away on Twitch, if you are new here, I have a bunch of uploads go up today. My 2-year
Keep going, my man.
my 2-year anniversary doc and my first ever audition video is gone up on VStream and YouTube. And if you like what you saw, please give me a follow. It'd really help. Bye bye. Right, and then let's send you guys over on the Twitch.